Sup, bitches?
Some bitches!
We're in another session of fucking Bleach. We're like an hour late. Almost 2 hours late. Simple reason? Time zones. One person here one person doesn't deal with time zones. And is like, we didn't... Time zones are we hate them. I hate them. Die, time zones.
It's so bad they don't make sense.
Mm-hmm. So, technically, I don't have 100% of a plan for today. I still need to make a map for today. But fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
Fuck we ball.
Let me just re-look at my session notes for today.
Got it. What was the song? Fuck. Oh, never mind. Okay, the video that was sent in RP chat is probably the best version I've ever seen. That fucking gimmick trend. I forget what it's called. That plot? I don't know. No. Well, that technically counts as that too. Whatever. That's the funniest way I've ever seen that plot ever be done.
Okay,
I love that.
So everyone. Let's start today's session, bitches. Bam. So, everyone, why is this happy music on? Die!
So we're having a great time until we wake up.
I'm joking. As all of you wake up in this, really interesting situation. Doris, you're sleeping on the very top bunk. You're sleeping on a top bunk in this room.
Wait, these are bunk beds?
These rooms are bunk beds. These are squad barracks.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
You wake up with the lizard on chest. As you wake up, you know yesterday people walked in here, you were talking with people, and then you're like, I'm tired. And also, you need to trap the ever-living shit out of your room.
Is this my right?
Say it. This is your room. Do you need any, what's it called?
Reminders?
Reminders?
Yeah, because I think Phony left in the middle of last session.
He wasn't here last time.
Oh yeah, he wasn't here last session. That makes sense.
Yeah, I had to work.
Okay, basically, let me be a recap. Everyone was shuffled over to here in this barracks. This is originally a Division 6 barracks originally.
It was Division 4.
Okay, it was originally Division 4 barracks. That would be used to house all the other fuckers. So all the humans, the Quincy's, us. If I remember correctly, freaking ZZZ was told to go ahead and live here. To go ahead and keep track of everyone. Kind of like a jab.
That was the excuse they gave, yes.
That's the excuse they gave, you know. um, one Soul Reaper, I'm pretty sure, went ahead and made food. Everyone started to chat a bit. GZZ was having a breakdown of trying to go ahead and tell everyone that food was ready. It took a bit. Because they're literally surrounded by like an entire division of Quincy's. Fucking there's like fucking there's like 3 groups of Quincy's in this goddamn place.
Alice was trying to get them to calm down because, as they literally said in pen and unironically, God, you're like a kicked puppy.
All right, I have a question for you, Libra.
Yeah.
How what type of sleeper is ZZZ?
They sleep like the dead. They are 100% silent the entire way through. And the best I could go ahead and say, the worst it ever gets, is that they silently cry to themselves. But that's the worst that ever happens.
But, like,
They're probably okay.
They're a heavy sleeper. They don't wake up easy.
No, it's like they're a silent sleeper. They're not a heavy sleeper, they're a silent sleeper.
And do they wake up typically during the night?
Not typically. Usually something has to happen to go and do that.
Okay.
Especially today, especially after this day, they fucking passed out. Probably a mix of a panic attack and also just tired.
Also,
then you probably wouldn't have seen it. Don't worry about it.
this is a real quick thing to Libra. You gain 1 inspiration. You gave her a cat.
Oh, also, first thing last session that happened was Alice got a Zombok toe. Just offer it immediately. It was hilarious. Shikai.
Yeah. And
Come on now, these go play.
yeah, and depending on if you went ahead and actually you probably saw it. Fucking if Alice saw what happened to ZZ while they were sleeping, I'm pretty sure Doris would also saw. ZZZ unlocked Shikai in their sleep.
Yeah, it was neat.
As you saw, their Zombok toe literally changed into a giant syringe.
No, yeah, Alice saw that because Alice's comment before they went to bed was, "See, I don't know why everyone makes such a big deal about it. It seems pretty easy." Goes to sleep.
Look, they did it in their sleep.
ZZZ like hugging their now spear. This is probably very unsafe. They were too.
However, for
too
your information, Infoni, Alice is not a light sleeper. Is not a heavy sleeper. My bad. They're a light sleeper.
You wouldn't have to worry about anything.
That's fine then.
Doris respects you.
Good, because otherwise Doris would have gotten a gun pointed in their face.
Won't be the first time, probably wouldn't be the last.
Alice is American. Always remember this.
I'm having a fucking gun Zombok toe. It's the greatest thing.
Truly American coded.
Truly American coded.
But as this happens, I'm assuming you're trapping
so
out the hell out of this room. You're trapping if any like forced entry type shit happens, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to triple task right now.
The Doris would probably point out like a bunch of specific areas, like never step in that area, never step in that area. But does her best, like does her
Also,
best.
I imagine like attempting to set a trap for Alice specifically is like an entirely different logistical ball game than it is for normal people, just because of her sheer size.
Wait, is Doris explaining where their traps are being placed to the people in here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she's telling you two what spaces to avoid.
Why is it that we need to go ahead and trap our own? You know, actually, never mind.
And then
Look-
Doris will lie to ZZZ's face. Is like, I heard you panicked yesterday. This is for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, good thinking.
And then because of the way she's standing, right? She's like standing, looking at ZZZ. Alice is behind her. She can see Doris's fingers crossed behind her back.
It's about the peace of mind. Also, technically not incorrect. They also benefit from this, so it's not entirely a lie.
Intention, like, it's a lie because she said she's doing it for her, for ZZZ, which that's a lie. ZZZ does benefit from it though.
Yeah, ZZZ gives like a heartwarming smile. It's like genuinely a nice thing to go ahead and a nice act to go ahead and do for ZZZ. And so they believe.
Yeah. As Alice is fucking inspecting her guns, her gun Zombok toes, and is like getting used to having a gun in their hand again after years of not being able to acquire a firearm. She's been stuck in Japan.
Oh yeah, I forgot. ZZ is gonna be like, oh, that's very nice. Looks around. Where's my soft toe?
It's right there. Points at the syringe spear.
What? Wait, no, it touches it. What?
Yeah, no, you did the Shikai thing in your sleep. God, I don't know why you Soul Reapers seem to make such a big deal out of it. You literally did it in your sleep.
ZZZ?
Yeah.
Take 12 damage. And just pure stress.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. I wound.
Yep.
Okay, so...
just the anime thing of blood starts pouring out of your mouth and you fucking pass out on the floor.
Okay, so time for me to go ahead and... Yeah, time for me to go ahead and, think here. Which one of these dice do I wound?
Which one would be most affected by, yeah, you gained a Zombok toe in your sleep. You gained a Shikai in your sleep. Which one would be most horrifically affected? Which one is the most traditionalist fucking Soul Reaper?
I think... Go ahead.
Is the game paused for everyone else?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yeah, I think... God. Which one of these do get wounded? I feel like it's... I want to keep that one. Yeah, I think it's this one.
Fun. Pretty good roll to recover.
Yep. And I'll wound my steel. There we go. ZZ's back to full HP.
ZZZ, blood starts to pour out of your mouth as you fucking black out for half a second, then you wake back up, it's like, oh! Also, ZZZ.
Oh, that probably wasn't. That's probably not healthy.
You know what, ZZZ? This is a good telling of a rule that I have for this game. Instead of wounding, you could choose to black out. Like an actual blackout.
Oh, I could do that? Oh, yeah, I'll definitely do that instead. Fuck it, I'm taking back my goddamn steel. Okay, cool. Collapses.
This, you see this person just look at this.
Shit.
Eyes go wide, grab chest, and then hit the ground.
I'll check
Shit,
for
I like
breathing.
this one. Hold on, you can't die on me.
Yeah, I'll check for breathing.
Uh,
I'm not sure if they breathe or not, but I'll check.
Very irregular. This bitch needs medical attention. Like, she
Test
needs
of
it
the
now.
Let's you grab her Zanpakuto. Let's carry her to someone with who know where the first aid is at, because she's gonna need medical attention.
Yeah, pause the game, please. Let me move my giant, thank you.
Hey, creature.
Grab Zombok.
Before you guys go, creature. We talked to the other room with the creature sitting there. What do you do, creature?
Currently getting up, looking at the roommate. Are they still there, or did they move? Okay. Noticing that no one's in here, Amiya will begin to go over towards her agile team.
You can. Sorry, I have to also pull back your hidden shadow clone. I have a marker to tell where the fuck your room is, to where you are at.
Okay.
Please, okay. Can I ask you to re-grab your character and not have them selected?
My character's not selected at this moment.
Just select your singular token. And now
There
move.
we go.
Okay, it's not causing that token to move anymore.
Did you copy my token while I was moving it?
No, it was a token that I copied like almost an hour ago.
Okay.
I just had them right next to each other, so whenever you grabbed yours, you grabbed it.
Oh yeah, I would have most definitely closed the door behind me.
Okay then.
But yeah. She would have went along and waited by the door.
As this happens, you guys run out as you see creature.
Libra, I can't drag you. You gotta drag yourself
Oh yeah.
with me.
Oh yeah. Let me go ahead. Go.
Hello. I found where the bounty
Excuse
board
us,
is.
unconscious ZZZ coming through.
Oh?
I was the first person to get knocked out. Bug.
And it was
First
purely off of ZZZ panic.
Wow. Now let's see. Does any of us remember where the fucking medic station is?
You're in it.
We're in it.
One night convenient.
You
At least if anywhere, CCC had a panic attack in the medical area.
You guys
Very
start to
easy.
run in. You guys start to run as you see it. Two people step in. I pull this lady into here. These two step in here.
Oh, you two. Cool. Hey, where do we... ZZZ fucking... had a panic attack, can only assume, and passed the fuck out. Who do we go to for this situation?
I May I guess?
Cool. Sets them down.
Where's their room?
Points.
Okay,
Over
then
there. That's our room.
she walks over, picks up ZZZ, put ZZZ on bed. You hear...
I don't have a mildly distressed one.
Also, you guys see her do something. Where are you, my documents?
You forgot your gun.
I also love that Alice is also just holding your Zombok toe. Your big ass fucking syringe spear. It's a fucking football.
You see like this little bit of spiritual energy that she's producing. ZZZ, you wake up.
Oh,
I killed your token on accident. You're on 1 HP.
died.
ZZZ, because of you blacking out, for the rest of today, your rolls today have a -1. You were blacked in, then you're brought up in the same day. So the more that happens, the more you get knocked out.
Hell yeah. More negatives on top of my negatives.
Also, Phony,
anyone
why
is-
did you... Phony, next time post tell me that you're posting a link.
Copy.
Yeah.
It's just
Pug.
a picture of a dog, if that helps.
I know, I just saw it.
Dog.
I was about to say
Which-
bot in chat.
We really need to turn someone into a mod. We really need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, God, I have negatives on top of my negatives. For everyone curious, I have that negative that I just gained, and also I have a constant -1 to one of my attributes. I have a negative on top of my negatives. It's so
Great
fucking funny. Yeah, ZZZ, or just like, oh hello. Okay, it was all just a dream. Looks at the spear. Ah!
Like, looks at you, grabs you, is like, focus on me, focus on me. Breathe
Puts
in.
the spear behind their back, which obscures it better than it should.
Really
Breathe
does.
Because of
in
how fucking large she is.
and out. In and out. In and out. Okay, then. What happens, ZZZ, from what you're able to tell?
Would
Looks
it be
at
better
Alice.
if I said it?
Yeah.
ZZZ?
Yes.
Cool. They achieved Ikai in their sleep.
This pitch hears that.
Kind of points the
Takes
spear
six,
out from
takes
behind
6
their back
mental
slightly.
damage. Takes 6 mental damage. Is like, this motherfucker got it while they were sleeping?
ZZZ
like-
goes.
I feel like an explanation on how a Shikai's supposed to work would do everyone some good right now.
ZZZ
So-
Apparently, this is very distressing to you two.
So,
ZZZ flips on her flips on her face.
Okay,
and just goes
so-
ahead and goes into the pillow.
so, get the others in here. I'll give like a very basic version.
Cool. Chuckle Bucks.
So, a Shikai is like the next state up of a Zanpakuto. When somebody gets Shikai, there's supposed to be a slightly bigger thing for them. It's to know that you're learning your Zanpakuto's name. And then you also learn it, and then you also learn one of its call phrase. So, if that happens, that's supposed to be like a bigger thing. So if somebody gets that while middle of sleeping, I'm like, what the fuck?
So, Zanbakutos are Shikais are supposed to be gained in incredibly important moments, and so far I achieved it by utterly annihilating a fucking small fry after the battle was well and truly over, and they achieved it literally dead ass asleep.
Yes.
Oh, that's quite funny.
I can see why to some people that would be kind of whiplash inducing.
They were probably fighting their
Especially,
personal demon.
especially if you are a Soul Reaper that has not reached Shikai yet. Like myself. It has.
It's okay. You can hate me.
No, I don't hate you. I hate that you got it first. I don't hate you as a person.
You can hate me. It's
The
okay.
culmination of the stats were beat out. Alice will not say something incredibly rude.
Oh, good point. I should not have rolled the die.
It's
Alice
just
is not
annoying.
about to verbally skill check a bitch.
Sees as he goes and it gets up a bit, goes in and shuffles. It's like, I'm so sorry.
Like, don't apologize. I haven't reached it yet.
You deserve it more.
Oh, I've only heavily practiced healing arts.
God, you two can tell because you two can see Alice's back. Alice's back is super fucking strained as she's holding in saying something with all of her physical willpower.
You deserve it more. I'm nothing special.
I'm like, hey, don't worry. At least you didn't get Bankai. If you would have got Bankai, I would have rather jump off a cliff. The reason why is a simple factor. It isn't you. It is just I'm older than you, and I still haven't reached fucking Shikai.
The mention of Bankai goes ahead and just fucking makes ZZ collapse down onto the bed again.
Yeah, this could probably be attributed as a fluke. Also, what's a bankai?
It's the last stage.
Cool.
Our
Noted.
captains, each one of them have a Bankai. Bankais are like when your abilities become what I would consider terrifying. What would that mean is the strongest Bankai, at least noted down in history, could destroy everything in the Soul Society in a second. Could wipe this entire world in a second.
Horrifying.
Yes, and there's some of them that are weaker. But all of them have their own strengths. And they're all terrifying. There's technically two stages: incomplete Bankai and then complete Bankai. It's weird. You also have to be mentally prepared to have a Bankai.
Oh, then ZZZ has nothing to worry about.
Mentally prepared is a strong term. Mentally prepared for your Bankai, for your Zanpakuto, not mentally prepared for yourself. What that means is like you and your Zanpakuto have to be the same mental, like a similar mental state.
Looks at ZZZ's fucking Zanbakuto.
I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know. I only know that because there's one guy who had a Zanpakuto, who had a Bankai who could turn other fucking swords into people.
Huh.
He's in prison.
Weird.
Because of that, people, Zanpakutos could survive without their wielder, and then they would go insane because they don't have their wielder anymore.
Huh.
Mention a prison. You somehow see ZZ
Out of character,
further into the bed.
Out of character, that uncanon arc in fucking Bleach is canon in this world. Fuck all of you.
It's the best filler arc.
It's the best filler arc. I'm sorry.
Yeah. ZZZ, where do you want me to put your Zanbakuto?
This is actually this is a really good testing experience. Does their Zanpakuto just come back to them? Is it like one of those ones, or is it ones that just become an object?
Let me have ZZ roll to die. Let's see, ZZ, how do you feel about this?
Blinks. Wait, you can like summon your you can like
No,
summon these things?
Some of them you can. Some of them you can't. Usually, if you try and do Sheikah, you could probably summon them. I don't really know that much information. Apologies.
White or blue? Blue it is. Okay. It's just he just goes ahead and just like, okay. Here, let me see.
Slowly, it's treating it like preparing to give food to a fucking wild animal. It's like slowly brings it out, making sure you can see it, and gently gives it to you. So you
Okay.
see it.
Quick question: Is there ever a moment when Alice's hand is open, but before ZZZ grabs it?
No.
Dang.
Explicitly because she doesn't want to drop it mostly, so she makes sure it's in her hand before she lets it go.
Thanks. If there was a chance,
She has a bad history of dropping things.
Doris is gonna use her strings to make it like float over to ZZ's.
Oh. Alice has a bad history of dropping things, fun fact.
Oh, Pog.
So she's very careful about giving people things.
Yo. So yeah, you go ahead and hand it to ZZ as they go ahead and like they're taking in deep. As soon as you reveal it, she's taking in deep breaths and everything, calling herself dad. As she goes to you go ahead and hand it over. She goes and takes it. The greatest thing is that I think ZZZ's spear would sort of be like about like two type. It'd be like two. It's like two of hers.
It is.
Yeah, so pretty standard for a spear.
And out of character,
Perhaps a slightly longer than average spear.
whenever it's released into Sheikah, it's bigger than Alice.
Impressive.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
It's injector filler lily size. It's double ZZZ. And it's
really funny.
And it's bigger. It's double ZZZ if ZZZ was standing on their shoulders. I was standing to like feet to head to feet, tall, bigger than Alice because Alice isn't like 9 feet. ZZ is short, but not that. Alice is not that big.
Oh yeah, ZZ's 4'2".
Okay, it's around like 9'5". The spears, the whenever it's released. But right now it's like around 6 foot.
Yeah, ZZ's incredibly fucking short. It's really funny.
You're not the shortest person in the room.
Hog.
It's this
Sure.
lady.
Damn, she is? I'm surprised by that.
She's 3'11".
God, she's
Okay.
fucking small. Little small sized creature looking ass.
It's really
Yeah.
funny because I was imagining like whatever ZZZ's like, it's like you deserve it more than me. They're on like their knees, and it's like sort of like holding like the edges of like uh their clothing, and is like just gripping it like a tiny bit. It's like you deserve it better than me. It's tears. That was
That big
really
baby.
funny. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, goes ahead and takes his Zombok toe back. It is just like I'm scared. Oh wait, that was Alice. Oh thank God.
No,
I thought that
no,
was
yeah.
I thought that was
Alice is having thoughts.
Oh, I thought that was Scarlet rolling to die for like the fucking for the Zombok toe. And I was
No.
like, oh God.
Alice just kind of turns around a bit, like effectively giving you some privacy to deal with your shit. It's
Macro?
also so she can. It's also she can attempt. She attempts to summon her to see if she can just passively summon her Zanbakuto to her hand. Like, can I?
You feel your gun like from its holster swings around your body and goes to your hand. You get all the funny anime gun physics.
Oh yeah.
She's having a great time. Anyway, back to ZZZ.
You see after like a second, you see this person like a guy breathes in and is like, I need to go.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're
Thank
fine, you're
you.
fine. I have to go make food.
Have a good rest of your day.
I'm legitimately making breakfast for people.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I figured out where the bounty board is.
Ah, cool.
Usually goes in and holds your spear kind of regularly. It just goes ahead and is like, thank you very much. She talks to the spear, gives the spear a hug.
The spear vibrates out of your arms.
You're just the
I'm
most abused
sorry.
puppy.
I'm sorry.
The vibe of the spear is like a partially like unhand me.
Sorry. Sets spear to side, goes and lets it lean against like the fucking couch, just goes back to here. I know you don't want to see me. It's okay. I'm sorry.
The spear looks at you like you're a kicked puppy. It lifts up feet about to kick you again, but then stops.
Alice fucking death staring the spear.
The spear looking down at ZZZ is like half tempted.
There's a click.
The spear looks at you. You hear a clicking sound of the syringe filling up with liquid.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh God.
I need to change her tokenize so she has a gun. This picker has a gun ult. I can do that.
Wait, the picker has a gun ult? Wait, what?
Yes, this specific pick crew has a gun ult.
That's awesome.
Oh, I need to do that. I'm gonna do that right now, in fact, because I'm fucking hyperfixated. You may
Fucking hilarious.
continue, Red.
The spear falls onto the ground.
Oh no! It
That's what I'm
shuffles
talking about.
back.
It falls onto the ground, needle pointed forwards, and then hits the ground. Needle jabs into the ground. There's now a tree in the ground. There's now a tree here. This tree shoots up.
Z. Oh.
Fucking me staring down this fucking thing. Like, what game are you playing? What's your game here?
It's a fucking spear. You can't tell.
He goes and he grabs the spear. And it's like, I'm so sorry, I fumbled it. I thought you were secure. Here, let me help you. Grab a spear, sends it back over to the court, to like the corner over there. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop you.
And then after that situation, you hear dings. You hear the sounds of like little gongs.
Oh, looks like food's done. You guys could go without me. It's alright.
That's not food bell.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is that not Food Bell? It looks to ZZZ the only person in this room who would know.
You heard
Aside
food
from
bell
them.
yesterday. That's not food bell.
Oh god, is this like fucking school's 1,000,001 different fucking bell combinations I'm gonna have to end up memorizing? I don't want to do that shit again.
Goes ahead and
You
gets
see
back
Kira
up.
looks at you as like, you don't have to worry about the bells. There's only like 5 different ones.
At least it's not that stupid.
But there are many flare patterns that you need to keep up with.
Layers.
He goes and just shuffles over out of the bed, looks at Spear. Is this like hands fiddling? Is like, is it okay if I, is that alright?
You must now decide if you want to pick up spear or not.
Easy hands sort of hover over to the spear, and let me see here. Yeah. Oh, cool. I already did drop my swing. Good. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Goes ahead and grabs spear. Is like, very sorry, but shuffles. Shuffle.
As everyone gets you see these 2 people.
Oh god, I'm scared now. Those
ZZZ, you remember these?
Oh, cool. That's good to know.
They're from your squad.
Oh, yeah. This is the proper face to go ahead and see. This is the proper face.
You know these creatures. They were made.
I mean, we all were technically.
They were all were.
Oh, okay. They were creatures made. Okay, they're not solar. Oh no.
They are
face.
Soul Reapers.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, the face is still like this. Then it went from seeing them, and then it went to this.
You hear from one of them. It's like, hello everyone, nice to meet all of you. We gained some information that we were asked to tell to all of you. We were asked to tell you all this information. What happened recently, with all of you coming here, we have learned of a bomb that fell onto Japan. It was the biggest explosion in history, from what we have been able to tell. It took out all of... Why am I forgetting its name? It took out the majority of blank area. I'm forgetting right now off the top of my head. Hiroshima. It took out the majority of Hiroshima, and because of the bomb falling, there's also been a sickness spreading because of that bomb. The sickness is causing mass death. And it's also generating hollows. What we've been able to figure out, this is a bomb created by the USA.
USA.
God, this is so fucking bad.
This bomb seems to also have some connection with as connections to the spirits. It is interesting as the concept. We were mentioning this because of you all being within its direct blast radius. At least that's what we've been able to tell. Alright, us Soul Reapers are not allowed to basically manifest there. Because if we do, we start to holofy. Us Soul Reapers holofy if we're there. That shouldn't be possible.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
trust
like-
me, they're in this space now.
Alice still processing. We got a bomb dropped on us that took out the majority of Hiroshima. Still processing that. Didn't even register that because they don't have context, and therefore it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Yeah,
it definitely explains us getting ripped to pieces and then reassembled.
Yeah, ZZ actually makes it like a actual vocal gasp. It's like, what?
Holy shit!
You ready, ZZ? You ready to get corrupted?
What?
Uh,
I mean,
to
you're with
also-
us, right? We wouldn't go without
shoot
you.
to look at you like did not the time.
And also, one last thing. We figured out two things. A, the people who physically cannot be corrupted by going into the radius are... At least one person wouldn't. So, what we've been able to tell is, beings without souls can enter into there. That's
Other than the
all
redheads
that...
will be fine.
Say it again?
The redheads will be fine.
Fucking
Hey, look, Gamya, you hear that?
Yeah.
Omnia looks at that as like, I'm safe.
damn, this speaker only has a fucking like.
Hey, look, she'll be safe.
Revolver.
Pink is a shade of red. Let's
No,
go with red.
But the other of the twin speaks. But other information, for the safety of us, the safety for y'all, we will be probably keeping you here. Because of the amount of resources that would cost for us to get you back to the human world, and B, I don't think you want to be in Japan right now.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, what I mean, redheads are immune.
So, this is a little thing. If you guys want to physically be here, we can use your help on dealing with the hollows, because we're ramping up because of this. We're trying our best. All the people who all of the sorpers who visit the human world, they're trying their best onto putting away the hollows, and or helping the souls get to the what's called world before they get destroyed or turned into hollows. But in just a couple of other things, all of you are good to... If all of you can help us defeat some hollows, we have a bounty board set up back there, if you want to go do some stuff with that. And we're requesting your aid. That's pretty much it. If you want to explore the areas sure. Just as a reminder, certain squads might not like you butting into the areas. And if you want to go outside of the walls, you'll have to talk to people to get outside of the walls. Of the walls out off of Soul Society. But if you go out there are the city that you guys were at. That's here. like the chunk of city. And they start to go ramble off about other objects, other things that might be important. They also explain how food's gonna work.
Cool.
Because they don't know how they have only known about feeding normal people a little bit. Because normally, fucking people from here, the only like physical people who appear here are Quincy's, and Quincy's are also weird biologically. So they're like, we're gonna be testing. We're gonna be
normal people in Soul Society.
We're gonna be testing you with some basic, normal R food, and we'll check if that's actually nutritious. If you have any questions, what's it called, you may speak them now. If you need somebody to punch, you can punch one of us.
The sort of like fumbling with their hands and everything, looking like they want to speak, however, too afraid of being noticed and seen, especially by these two.
Alice at some point got down into a fucking squat and is just staring at the floor.
Alright, well, where's this bounty board? Because I want to do something today.
It's way back there. By my actual room.
Lead the way?
You go ahead and move! He just left her out in the open! He goes and stares at these two a bit, and just goes ahead and just slowly tries to backpedal.
Both of them stare at you.
Ah, shit. Never mind. It's like
It's
a
right
deer
here.
in the headlights.
Oh,
It's like a deer in the headlights now.
Hello. What was your name?
Ah, nothing. It's okay. You can just enjoy
Mrs.
me.
Amaya?
Ah,
Zamaya, I think that was? Long
that
time no
is
see.
okay. Goes ahead, was gonna go ahead and fucking leave and sneak into the kitchen. This will fucking go. It's like it says it's Mata, but it's okay. That's close.
Okay then. Both of them just look at all of you.
Yeah, a long time no see. It's great to see you guys. See you again. How are you
Stare.
doing? How are you doing? Are you alright?
We're doing alright.
Oh. That's good to hear.
We have recently gained, both of us have recently gained Shikai.
Oh,
What a topical topic.
oh, that's great to hear. Goes in and steps on. They're holding this spear, like
Both
in
of
their
them,
hands, not even noticing.
both of them look at you. Each one of them like grabs an arm. One takes one. Both of them look at you.
They're like holding their spear in like stationary position. It's like not like holding it like position, but like this like against their arm and everything.
Effectively.
A good describer is you see this one is like, yes, my Shikai's right here. Walks over to her walks over to their sister, grabs them. Their body seems to almost shift and change into a greatsword.
Oh.
And then after a second, they return back to normal. The other one grabs this one, and then as this one shifts into what seems to be a fucking cannon, a cannon arm. Then unshift.
Oh, that's amazing.
You see Kira looks at this like, that's fucking horrifying. Tell me more.
That's great to hear that you went and did that. Are you two feeling all right? Is okay?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear. Have have you been have you been treated well?
Nods, nods.
Okay. Whew.
I hope you have a good day, ZZZ. And you
Oh
too,
yes,
Kira.
you too. What's their name?
What's their names?
Yeah, what's their names?
Okay, I shall reveal their names and their tokens.
Yahoo.
I really need to do that with everyone because it's been a minute since I've done that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because ZZ would go ahead and call them by their names, because they're beings created, and thus ZZ actually treats them with even more care. Ah, it's Akiko and Hana. Oh yeah, ZZ goes and speaks up. It's like, it's it's good to hear Akiko and Hana. See you two again.
Nod, nod, nod. Both of them, one of them raises out a hand to shake yours. Holds out a hand to shake your hand.
ZZ goes ahead and like has a little face of shock, but then goes back to like a smile, and they go ahead and shake their hand. Goes there go. Goes ahead, shakes her hand a little enthusiastically.
Shake, shake, shake. The other one shakes Kira's hand. Shake, shake, shake. Both of them turn around and then leave.
Oh well, I guess Kira comes.
They're
ZZ
like
or
the moment after like a second they get away. It's like they are always weird. Those two.
ZZ goes ahead and watches them go.
Also, give me a second.
And okay.
Also, Red, question. Do wounds heal after a rest? I technically still have a wounded. I have a wounded attribute because I didn't receive medical care. Because Alice
Yeah,
is a
I'm pretty
fucking
sure wounds.
dumb bitch who doesn't notice when she's horribly injured because she's so extra in every aspect. Physically.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure wounds heal after rest.
Oh, this is a Red Soul Eater game.
True.
Could be mean like that. It also just wouldn't matter to me specifically.
True.
I have the extra attributes for it.
True. You also have an ability that allows you to hit harder with wounded attributes.
Where I explicitly benefit from being incredibly injured at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
So to heal a wound is
Yes.
2 days of bed rest. Just bed rest.
Cool, it's not happening then. Always good to know.
Unless you have medical squad, and that's a day of bed rest.
Excellent,
Also,
it won't happen.
yeah. Also, as those two are like leaving and everything, and whenever Kira's like, they're a little weird. Gonna roll to die. Okay.
Steal.
Go ahead and lock in steel, and as they're leaving, ZZ sort of just sheds a few tears while smiling, and it's just they don't hate me. They're doing so good.
Mm. You see, Kira looks up. I was like, you've done a lot of. Well, I'm not the best to talk about this.
We need to take care of in chat.
But Kira, but ZZZ. I have to ask a question for you.
Yeah?
What's the end initial? We need to get you a different outfit.
Why?
Look at your outfit for more than a second.
Looks down.
You've
Looks
realized something. When's the last time that you had a different change in outfit?
Like design-wise, or like fucking
When's the last time that you changed? What's the last time that you had an outfit like change?
Like, I definitely have changed clothes before.
I mean,
Not much like an outfit.
I mean, how long have you been? What's it called? In this same attire. Same type of attire.
Robes.
The same type of Shinigami robes.
ZZ has probably like has one. They just have they don't really like. They're always in Shinigami robes and everything. They have multiple Shinigami robes, but they always are in them. It never really quite crossed their mind. They have other clothes. Probably back in their school days, they wore other clothes. They probably, back whenever they had day offs a long time ago, back whenever they had day offs, they also would go out in their casual wear. However, for these past few years, they haven't ever been able to go ahead and they haven't really had many days off, or had any sort of time to feel relaxed.
Is this a few years in Soul Reaper time scaling?
I'm talking about human years when it comes to it.
Okay, human year time scaling.
Yeah. It's been a few years since I had a real break, and it's been a few years since they had like been relaxed enough to feel like they to wear casual clothes.
I think we need to get you a new set of clothes, dear. But let's go with the others.
I have other Shinigami robes. I have other robes. It's okay.
Yes, but please, I think out of everyone, you need to get more stuff.
Okay.
Everyone goes towards the fucking thing. Y'all see all over the what's it called?
You see, ZZ was actually pretty calm now after that entire interaction. But as more people course shuffle closer,
No, ZZ.
they're being close. Yeah?
You're walking into this.
Oh, okay.
You walk into the pack.
Yeah, they're relaxed right now. They're not gonna notice anything until
Until it's too late to disengage.
yes.
As people start to but yeah, as people starts to crowd around Amiya's like, why does pretty much everyone here smell delicious?
Looks at
Yeah,
you!
What the fuck?
Hey Alice, since you'll probably be the one on the front lines, which one should we grab? Should we grab the most dangerous one or one of the less dangerous ones?
Let me read through these. She fucking leans forward to actually be able to see the fucking lettering.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at the quests. Let's see this.
Yeah, the quests.
Hey, where are they again?
They're in general. They're in the.
Oh, they're in general.
They're in the Bleach Whiteout General.
Yeah.
As this happens, everyone's looking at. A lot of the people look at. Everyone looks. A lot of people look at a certain redhead and.
Yeah.
I mean, Z probably heard that as well.
Oh, did ZZ hear that?
Alice just a side eye.
I mean,
gave the
it was-
the fucking hard side eye.
I wasn't whispering. It was actually pretty decent.
Yeah, this is a
Okay,
fucking
cool.
hallway. It echoes like hell in here, I bet.
Yeah, that too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Goes ahead and
Weirdo.
just like,
Okay.
excuse me, sorry.
Oh, sorry to the handler of one hollow. What's being the handler of a second?
Looks at you.
I know I could probably since I'm the front line, I think either the Titan or the Drake most likely, because Illusions just feels like a fucking headache. And
Yeah.
I've had enough of stealthy bastards for one week.
I
Getting
second that as
attacked from
well.
places I can't predict is not my specialty.
He goes and looks at you and is just like,
Oh, yes, sweetie?
You
might
mean
need to
sweet
do
as
a
in
medical
personality
exam.
or sweet as in taste?
You
I'm just going to
Looks
ignore that one.
towards... looks towards Doris. Probably both.
He goes ahead and is just like, okay. We might need to go ahead and do a medical examination just in case later on.
Yeah, you're probably a bit fucked up from the bomb if you're saying shit like that.
That's
Oh,
goes
no.
ahead as it gets closer, and
I
it's
mean,
just like,
I
"That's the
noticed
guys I'm
that
concerned
it
about."
was happening even before the bomb.
I'll
It
go ahead
happened
and
Noted.
I'll go ahead and grab
Looks
it.
at ZZZ.
Okay.
Noted.
Okay, fucking
Uh,
you hear like a couple people like, is that wait, are they a fucking cannibal? Are they talking about perfume?
I'm gonna grab the Drake off of the board.
Oh God, are we thinking about the Drake actually? Fucking some of us are wounded and injured.
We don't have to do it now. I'm just grabbing it so no one else can.
You could also just ZZ can patch themselves up.
Yeah,
Well-
Alice doesn't care.
I could patch myself up. However, if I do that, I'm gonna have less resources to heal others. Because you gotta remember, my healings are resource based.
No,
We can
no,
just
no,
take
no,
a
no, no, no,
direct,
no,
right?
Libra. Your healing isn't resource based. Your healing, you can give more healing with your resource. That's how your resource base works.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, you have Herbalist. Yeah, no, yeah, you can heal without using the resources. You can just spend resources to make the heal bigger.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, let me go ahead and.
They have your herbalist
Yeah,
and
it's like-
doctor gift fused together.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, that. She's a big lizard, right? So it's like,
I don't have herbalist and doctor fused together. I
Dude, that's what your gift is.
no, I have healing speciality.
Yes, and that's what I took parts from.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, because
I'm squinting at the piece of paper. It doesn't say anywhere that the Drake flies. So that's hopefully good news.
As that happens,
Right.
I assume all of you get out of the huddle.
Yeah.
After grabbing Well, after Doris grabs the bounty, yeah.
You see people, you see like other people start talking, people who are in groups, talking if they're like planning to.
Wait, okay, so explain a bit. Like, how long have you been able to smell others in that sort of way?
Mm,
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Don't say anything yet. I need to get. Oh, wait a minute. All my stuff are in the. Oh no.
Hands her a spare notebook Alice produced from nowhere.
Oh. Oh,
Don't
thank
worry
you.
about it. I always carry spares.
Okay. So start explaining your condition a bit.
I has the question for Red that I'll BM her. Well, them.
Starts checking their gun, making sure they got all the bullets loaded. Oh, it's a gun pod.
Gun pog, but your other gun pog, it's actual pog.
My gun.
Oh my god, the actual gun. Need to find the picker I used for ZZZ.
I know what picker it is. It's the same one where I made one of my other characters from.
Yeah, I think I recognize the picker too.
It's the maid picker.
Yeah. If anyone has the link to it, I would love it so I can actually make more ZZZs. Since I
Message
believe in
has
this
been
game,
sent
okay.
to Red.
Okay, let me go see. No, you did not.
Okay.
That's my only reply to that.
Okay. If that's the case, Amia was like, oh. I mean, I guess it was a good few years ago. So, I can mention this right now. Alice smells like a normal person.
I don't know whether to be insulted or flattered, so I'll take it as a hard neutral.
Wait.
Yeah.
How do normal people smell?
Like normal people.
Okay. And what about everyone else?
Sweet and delicious.
Okay.
Alice
Let's need to
pops
know.
up with her gun, like, oh, what an eclectic coloring of bullets. That's gonna be fun to figure out. Loads the bullets back in. Their fucking rainbow of bullets in their gun.
Oh, it's so great. It's funny as fuck. The easy is like, can you tell me about, did anything strange happen on that day that you started, you know?
Did anything strange happen?
No. Smile, glimmer, glimmer.
Nothing strange.
Okay. So it just, the condition sprouted. I feel like this guy is nervous overhearing this.
This
I
like
just the sweat drop from this guy.
like you see this man hearing all this, like, is that a fucking cannibal? I don't want to deal with a cannibal.
Yeah, you also
Summon-
from the front of the pack, like from Alice, like you should also check to see what their baseline is for normalcy. Because
But yeah,
I know
summons
for a
my
fact you
spear.
fucking Soul Reapers aren't normal to me. Load Chexagon again.
But yeah, I summon my spear. It happened since roughly about the same time that I could summon this.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask.
And
Actually, I should probably ask in general. What?
Yeah.
Is this points at like you and Doris?
What?
Like, wait, I forgot. Did someone? I forgot. Did the captain mention Fullbringers?
They
She
mentioned
mentioned a
Fullbringers.
Fullbringer, right?
They mentioned a Fullbringer.
Okay, cool. Yeah, never mind. It's like okay, no. Okay, so everything make okay. So Alice has the Zombok toe. Doris, I believe, looks over at you two. I don't know which one is which. The captain mentioned a Fullbringer, but I don't know which one is.
I mean, what does that even mean?
Um, Kira, can you explain? You're probably a bit better for this.
So what Fullbringers are? They're like humans plus. They're like people who have like spiritual, like, mm. They're like what you would consider like psychics. They have like innate abilities that are outer like weird, and they're all like powerful. Like they start out more powerful than any sort of like Quincy or Soul Reaper. But what we've been able to figure out, they like don't stay as strong. Like they start out more stronger, but in the end state they're weaker. And they all have like rule breaking abilities. Something that breaks breaks a rule of reality.
So it sounds like your captain just miscounted. I think that describes both of us pretty well.
But a Fullbringer is tied to a object.
Oh, if it's tied to just a object, I have more than just one object, so that can't be me.
I wouldn't.
Out to a different actual
and also,
object.
Like, from what we've been able to tell, they aren't able to summon them. Unless that's a part of your rule break.
Swap from the spear to the crown.
Yeah. It's like I wouldn't doubt the abilities of. I forgot. Wait, I don't think she's a captain. Was she a lieutenant?
She was a third seat.
Oh yeah, third seat. It's like I wouldn't doubt her capabilities.
Also, fun fact. It's a crown of thorns. A metal thorns.
Oh hi Jesus. I mean.
Metal Jesus.
Hi Jesus.
This one is slightly painful, but shrug.
Well, hello there, Jesus. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. The Holy Grail that would have had was soaked in Jesus' blood. The thorn crown that was also sort of soaked in Jesus' blood, and then also the spear that would have had to pierce Jesus. Huh.
Looks at them like, wow, that's a whole Jesus fit you got going on.
I have yet to summon the goblet.
I don't even know if ZZ knows what a Jesus is.
You know what Jesus is.
Oh, cool, Pog. It's great to know.
Caught up on religion.
I can see the squad one.
No, fucking, I'm not doing that bit. I'm not getting killed by the fucking Christians. Also, he would be a Squad 0 member.
That's also true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They would be Squad 0.
You know what? Yeah. I will swap over to the goblet after swapping over to the crown.
Uh,
See?
Oh, wait a
All-
minute. Oh,
All three of my objects.
wait a minute. Oh, wait, you're right. CZ would know what Jesus is. I forgot. I had to
Wait,
remember a
oh.
few things.
So Fullbringers
like,
can't
wow.
summon things? That's not normal for Fullbringers?
well,
Wait a
Fullbringers
minute.
can't summon their object. Like
Mm,
it's
okay,
not usual for Fullbringers to summon their object. It might not be for canon in Bleach, but we're in an AU, so go fuck yourself.
No, that was Doris asking
Oh no, I'm
That's
saying
right.
that to I'm saying that to the Bleach purists in the I'm saying that to any Bleach purist. This is an AU.
Fuck your lore.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Looks over at the
Yeah.
items. Is like those are.
Yeah, I had to swap individually since I'm not going to go and do the other way. So currently, a goblet pouring a red liquid is floating around me.
You know what they do in particular?
I never fully figured out what the crown does.
Interesting. It looks like you're.
The spear eats things I defeat, while the goblet. The goblet heals me.
Okay.
Thank-
So far, looks like the items you're able to summon all seem to sort of have a theme. A Christian religion theme. Actually, I forgot the
Yeah.
actual full-on name. It's not Christian particularly. It's like a
Abraham.
full-on fucking.
No, I get
Wait,
it
that-
would be Christian. It would be Christian. They're all Jesus related.
Yeah, I'm talking about like there's like a fucking full-on like the official like the way it's described. I don't fucking remember. like a technical the more technical word for it. Yeah, it's like more of a religious sort of theme. It seems interesting.
Alice fucking squinting at your fucking roulette wheel of items. Yeah.
Goes and swaps back over to the spear.
I don't want to think about this. That looks weird. I'm not gonna think about this.
My gun.
Yeah.
CZ's overly looking over all these and is really curious of all this.
I am not in the mood to ponder religion today.
You see Kira breathed in and out as she focuses. Kira has decided, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with that today.
These two people actually decided we're not dealing with that religious bullshit today.
I wonder if
well-
it's like some sort of effect of someone else, or if it's just an item related. So nothing strange happened. You just were able to summon these items out of nowhere, correct?
Yeah,
You never picked up anything?
I don't believe that I picked anything. I just after things started to smell sweet and delicious, I just was able to summon them.
Did you do it based off of instinct? Did it just happen one day? Like, what was the first scenario that it happened when you first summoned your item?
A group of thugs tried to, well, steal my money.
Okay,
So then you ate
okay.
for free, right?
What was that, Doris?
I said, and then you ate for free.
Let's not bring up cannibalism. Let's put a pin in that conversation. I don't want to talk about cannibalism.
Look,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
saying, for us Americans, we just had to live through the Great Depression, so
I mean-
it's pretty likely that at least all of us partook.
Technically, I ate for free, but it was mainly due to I took their money.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. You're the one who
Okay.
made it about cannibalism.
It's
A few times I was glad I was out of the country. Missed that whole bit.
Lucky you.
let's leave this area. Let's go.
Okay.
Off to the
The question is, do you guys want to go deal with that Drake, or do you just want to explore the area? You might get money for defeating the Drake, so, like, not might, you will get money.
I need to blow off some steam.
This staying close to Amiya. Go ahead and just asking them questions like, so the spear didn't hit anyone, right? Is that right?
I mean, if I completely defeat the actual person with the spirit, the person tends to disappear.
Wait, how many people has the spear made disappear?
You want me to give a number?
Sure.
20.
20 of them.
Cannibal of Christ over here.
Okay.
As this happens, I am just gonna throw y'all onto the map, onto the creature map. Welcome.
Alice needs to kill something, or else Alice will be forced to kill someone.
So to explain what happened, you guys just spent like 20 minutes walking, and then you were told to get out. You figured out that you have to go into the city, so you asked a giant person to open up the gate. This person's about triple your size. They seem to be like very muscular. I do not have a token for them, but they're like a 4x4. So, you guys met a person who was about, like, this big. You met a person that about this big.
So many ZZZs tall.
We can use the Ant-Man strap.
So, this is a fun fact to you, Alice, this is the very first time that you've seen somebody taller than you.
No, it's the second time. There was another person with the lieutenant with the chair.
Yeah,
the chair
but
holder.
Yes, but this is like taller. Like, oh god, oh that's big.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You see this this big guy open up the gates like, tell me whenever you come back. Nods. As then he leaves. I don't have a token for him yet. But he's a big softy. He looks
Coming soon.
Token coming soon. He is big. He is soft man. He will still kill first. He will still protect the wall.
A gentle giant. Still a giant.
As y'all walk over here, you'll see this huge flat area. As you go and break.
Look at all my guns!
So many guns.
Also, huzzah! Her incredibly ironic fucking token in attribute name now, sword is the conduit of my ambition, now has its new alt image.
Oh
because
god.
her sword's a gun now.
Hell yeah. I don't even remember. Do I
The name of the attribute will not change. It is a gun now, though.
The word sword is a metaphor.
The word sword is a metaphor.
Yeah, it just turned into a metaphor.
But yeah, do you guys want me to tank out as well, or do you want me to be a techie?
I don't fucking know. It's up to you, homie. All I know is that I'm just gonna be. I'm going to be.
Do you want to get hit with the fucking wrecking ball that this creature has been described as?
All I know is that I'm gonna be staying near Alice the entire time, as that is just the best position for me to be in.
Yeah, like, because based on the description of the Hollow Drake, it does big sweeping attacks. So you'll either want to be directly adjacent to Alice or a fucking country mile in the other direction. The sweeping attacks.
Hug. You're fine. Where's...
Oh, that also reminds me. I need to modify my fucking rollers. Because I have a wounded dice, so I get +1 to damage. Because the indomitable human spirit.
Hell yeah. Me looking through all of my pit crews to go ahead and try and find the original one. I fucking hate ads.
How about you get an ad blocker like a normal person?
Because I'm poor!
There's free
I
ones.
also don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that shit. Maybe because I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no, it's a +2 to damage for each wounded dice. I forgot how good I made the indomitable human spirit's risk and reward system.
It's so powerful for your character, God.
It's so good. It's so risky. Because of the fact that it basically lets you treat your dice as unwounded for all of the things that matter, it makes it really easy to forget you're wounded and die. It's literally the hubris of man will kill you if nothing else.
Mm.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, this isn't the picker I'm using. Is this it? Oh yeah, if either you or Scarlet able to go ahead and drop me the pit crew, in which you recognize CZ stuff from these.
So
Okay, no, it's definitely not that one.
Is Weapon Master correct? Hold on. And hair pop for free once per combat. Is that what we changed it to? I already forget what base Weapon Master is. So I remember we changed Weapon Master for the Indomitable Human Spirit because of the new changes to sentiment. Invalidated it.
Is this the Mumbo Jumbo one? I think I found the Mumbo Jumbo one on accident.
Oh yeah, I have Kaido.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you do.
I have shitty Kaido #1 blast.
Nice.
I should really look over back at Summoner again.
Hey, I need to get her token. I need to get your summons token out.
Alice is going to at least use Kaido once, just for the shock effect of, oh, cool, I shoot fireballs. You do what? Just to give ZBZ more heart palpitations. Because while Alice will never intentionally bully ZZZ, I will always do things that will give ZZZ heart palpitations.
Hell yeah.
Like have Alice randomly use Kaido.
The best way to describe it. That's the best thing for ZZ, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, it's great. Oh. Need to grab my... I love all the images I have for my fucking gifts. They're so great. I guess
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me... Oh, wait a minute. Fucking I have this equipped. Oh, wait, no. This is for... Oh wait a minute! I just realized, hon. I forgot I forgot what we needed to do. I forgot that that summoner would no longer cost a dice. It would instead cost something else. We forgot to put that down.
No, that's for a different game.
I can look to see.
Oh, a different game? Okay, never mind. Okay, it still costs dice then.
I know exactly where I can find a Indomitable Human Spirit. The document where I wrote the original. Where the fuck is that? Where is Project Paradox? There it is. Where the original Indomitable Human Spirit lay. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, this is the new version of Weapon Master, because the old version was choose to ignite a dice other than your swing. It's like that's one, ignite's not a thing, and two, that's just base now.
I believe Ignite is lockout now.
Yeah, ignite as a ignite is an option, not a condition now. You use the ignite action to do XYZ and receive the lockout condition, exhaust condition. Bad.
Guys,
So yeah,
are y'all
now
ready?
it's tag proper 3. We'll learn what happens when I tag my Zombok toe.
Are you ready to go in bullet time?
Let me drink water. Cause God, I now I'm just realizing how much ZZ's voice fucking breaks me.
Yeah, she's so pathetic.
I love her for it. It's my favorite.
You love when your girls are pathetic.
I love this
point out
game.
myself.
No. God, no! I fucking just enjoy these.
Sorry, I'm making a joke,
so
dear. I'm
fun.
making a joke.
Good, you better.
God,
I love guns. I point at Alice with her guns. Her fucking Blackbeard looking ass with the amount of guns she has on her at any given moment now. Just yes. Let's black flag this bitch. Bam, 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 bam. You've never seen a pirate with this many guns.
It's me good.
I just remembering Assassin's Creed Black Flag now. And what that called, Jack? We could have been heroes. Fucking love Blackbeard. One of my favorite characters in Assassin's Creed. Them and Ezio Auditore, the Frenzy.
Yeah.
My
God damn it.
favorite characters.
I just realized you reminded me of the Nemesis system.
Yeah.
So fucking pissed. A company that no longer exists should not be able to keep a patent.
I could get level 3 in my Jester's armament this time around. I'm so close to it.
I look at my 12 XP.
I look at my 10 EXP.
2 doesn't make any meaningful amount of a difference. Only the increments of 10 do. This is the truth.
No. HP.
Can't buy HP. Remember?
Yeah, you can't buy HP in this
Oh.
game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never
And
mind.
you can only get HP when Red says you can, and from gifts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Al- which is why Alice Rain is the only person with 19 HP, because I have a Protector and Berserker, which both give me bonus HP.
Okay.
Yeah. Increments of 10 are the only amount of XP that matters. As gift XP costs are round numbers.
I'm so glad that I picked this summon. It's actually really goated for the things in which we're gonna fight in this game.
Me fucking looking at Alice's kit like, God, you're a scary bitch. I love the human blender.
Oh yeah, I need to go ahead and say this. By the way, Abyss, the enemy. Oh yeah, actually, I can say this to the whole party. Hey guys, the enemies are gonna be clashing a whole lot more with us.
Oh.
Excellent Cox
It's gonna
gun. Nothing's changed
ha-
then.
Nothing's changed for you. This is for everyone else. Hi guys. I may accidentally make things a little worse for us. The enemies are gonna be clashing with us more.
That only matters for people who aren't within 10 feet of Alice.
Yeah,
And
it's
at that
like,
point, it's a skill issue.
yeah. Is anyone bad? Is anyone fine? Is everyone fine with that? You know, enemies clashing more.
Thought you meant you guys more.
I'm perfectly fine with being clashed with.
You're perfectly fine to being clashed with. Okay, cool. I just needed your consent on that. Okay, good to know.
Considering that I got +1 to rolls to do with my casual wear that I'm wearing.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
still need my clothes red. I don't have my clothes yet.
You're naked. I'm kidding. Mom. If it helps at all, I think you could just copy and paste. It's in everything
Yeah,
is posted in the
It's literally just a +1 to rolls to do passively if you have it equipped. And you can do a twice uh,
Oh, I see.
twice ever, and then it's destroyed effect that lets you block for free.
Yeah, everything is posted
Be
at
the
the
strong
beginning of the general.
Alright,
No, I thought that was-
No, that's not close. Never mind.
I'm wearing Shimigami rolls clothes apparently.
Are you?
That's the one I'm picking, yeah.
You know what? Fuck
You-
it. Fuck it, you ball.
You see, you robbed ZZ's wardrobe, I guess.
You stole ZZZ's fit. You need to get new
You-
clothes, please. The fit's horrendous.
You stole fucking some shitty got fucking clothing.
Do you may drag the gift onto your sheet?
No, I'm copying it over now. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But the funnier reality is the
Abyss?
funnier reality is LV stole the robes.
Abyss, are you guys
I-
having what's it called session today because of Pure Cat?
No.
So we can go on.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
believe so.
We could go along.
Yeah.
Let's
Yippee!
go!
Let's fucking go! We can actually maybe finish this boss fight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Can I go to ask? Can I go ask Abyss, Scarlet? Can you go ahead and send me the link to the pick crew for ZZ? Because I don't know where it is.
I have it in the.
If you guys can find it, if any of you can find it,
In the what? What are you asking for?
the pick crew for ZZ's thing, their image. If you because you said that you two recognize it.
Let me see if I don't know if I have that pit crew saved. I don't make maids often. I don't think I
Let's
have
see.
that pit crew. I think Red might be the only one who has that pit crew.
I'm busy.
Probably. Okay,
Yeah,
got
Red's,
it.
Red's busy doing DM things.
Yeah, let me go ahead and
My
try
breaks
and
are
find it.
not for myself. My breaks are for y'all.
3 times this fight. That way I can tick down my level of condition for memories of the indomitable human spirit from 3 to 2.
I hope that I get attacked twice for this fight.
I'm glad that you two want to go ahead and get fucking beat.
Yeah.
Sorry, twice in one
Or
act.
dragons, but...
Not unlikely.
Uh,
Yeah.
because I
Where's Protector? Did I not grab Protector and I close?
So chat, y'all get to see a couple of things. No, give me 1 second. One more, a little dinky second. I have to check something.
I have so much personality, and Alice is already off rip in this fight, so fucking pissed. It's great. The side effect of the I didn't hear no bell is you get angrier the more wounded you are. Alice walked into this fight a little pissed. You know, just a tad miffed.
You know,
Chat.
a tad miffed that probably, you know, just damn, her own country sort of kind of bombed her if you think about it.
Yeah, that my own home country dropped a bomb on my face. that I effectively died without ever even making it to fucking Australia.
So sad. Holy shit, it's the perfect fucking pick I'm taking. Yonky.
Did you find a better pit crew?
Oh no, not for ZZZ. This is a better pick. This is a cool pick crew that I'm gonna say. I'm gonna keep here because I
send it
need
to
to
me.
keep. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like you and me are gonna go ahead and get some uses out of this.
do you mind
As always,
sending me the link as well?
Is it a picker that I can use, or is it a picker that I can't use?
I'm sorry, the basis of this pit crew is really funny. Let me actually.
Is it a picker that I can use or no?
Yes, it is. Fucking. Actually, I'm becoming more iffy on this pit crew because it's really weird.
Send the link so I may peruse it during the break.
Also,
Oh,
may I also have the link so I can see it also?
Yeah. We need to judge the council.
Never mind. The pit crew's a little weird.
It wouldn't be
Okay,
the
never
first
mind.
time.
That face type is actually pretty okay.
I grab you.
Okay.
I grab you and
Okay,
strangle you.
here. It's
Yeah.
muscular man pit crew here.
Oh, I think I've already seen that one.
No,
It's this one.
Let me check.
It's a little bit of a weird
Do I
line.
recognize this? Oh no, I don't. I don't recognize this Muscle Man pick crew. Okay, cool. This is a different Muscle Man pick.
Exactly. That's why I immediately was like, oh, cool. Let me fucking actually take a look at this one. Then I was like, a little strange looking, but like, it's not that bad.
Yeah, the start image.
Yeah, the start image looks really fucking dumb, but like, use the other fucking face type. The other face type is not that bad.
I don't think neither face type's that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, and I also need to get your summons image.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure. Luckily, I think you have the summons image.
Because,
You chose for me.
Yeah, you have no choices.
I have no choices.
You contracted this bitch.
Exactly.
me come.
Ah, my lungs.
Okay, some neat scars.
I love the power of the lo-fi beats, the lo-fi beats. Yeah, this is definitely not the picker I use for continuing my search.
Oh yeah, I've seen this
Where the
one.
fuck is-
I've used this one before.
Oh, you used that one before? Nice.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm good to get back into session.
I'll just probably have to
So-
look later or.
The squares on the map are where creatures will be spawning.
Oh god, another one.
To do with that
What
you
are-
may.
Damn, this is happening right in front of the front gate.
This isn't the front gate. This is like a 20-minute walk from the front gate, but it's still really fucking close.
Damn, that is really close.
Still like horrifyingly close for a 2.5. Like concerningly close. Concerning how close a 2.5 got.
Actually, I just had a sudden realization. Hun, what's the maximum ranking?
So that's the maximum ranking? You don't fucking know.
Oh, cool. Got it. Not even I know. Damn.
As all of you step onto this area, you feel this area grow. You feel this area, how it is. You understand, a threat is here. You see something not even try and hide itself standing in front of the... Wait, it's big. It's bigger than this. Sorry.
Oh my 2x2.
That was
seems a bit small.
That was a
I could
3x3.
wrestle that.
That was 3x3.
Oh, 3x3. Still. There we are. 5x5.
You see this thing now just staring down at all of you. Its tail whipping back and forth.
Tilts her head. Why is it called a drake? Doesn't really look like a drake.
I think
No,
it's
don't care. I'm gonna shoot it.
me internally. It's like me internally. I think it's meant to be like a D&D drake, because D&D drakes don't have wings. Kind of has like a
Is
lizard-like
that
face.
a head on its tail?
Oh shit, it is, I think.
Yeah, it does look like a second head on its tail.
You hear what you hear. It get on all
That's
fours
annoying.
as
Use the thing!
as everyone, the world kind of deafens for a second. As I have to ask all of you a question.
Yeah.
Guess which mode this creature's in. Balance, attack, or defense.
Attack. That's my guess.
I will also guess that.
Wait, are we guessing what mode is in right now, or what mode do we want it to be in?
What mode it's in right now?
Defense.
Balance.
Oh wait, there's a balance section? Shit.
There's attack, balance, and defense.
Yeah. It's AI sheet.
Yeah, I'm gonna say defense.
You guessed that? I will mention. It's starting out in balance. It's not AI sheet. This is affecting all of its rolls.
Oh, it's a modifier. Okay.
As this happens, you see coming from these holes, you see these little dragons start crawling out. Y'all can realize something. Well, all of these are a part of it. This is a true full-on connection. Not like the hunter, where it was them gathering. This is all one hot giant enormous hollow.
Yes. Okay.
Everyone, please roll to die.
Got it. ZZ goes ahead and mentions, it's like,
Ooh,
okay. Right?
Some. Hey.
This is initiative, right?
Yes.
actually, let me look at something.
Does anyone beat it? Oh! Doris might get control of initiative.
Doris, rock, paper, scissors, go.
Actually, Red, I level up my black, causing me to beat it.
Damn. I shake your hand, bitch.
Yeah, we're cheap bitches in this house.
Shake the hand.
You know what? I respect it.
I love being able to store XP like a goblin.
Doris, you have control over initiative. Who's starting?
You can or
I will
ZZ.
let ZZZ start initiative.
Holy shit.
ZZZ. Do you go Shikar?
Alright. Damn, let me actually see if fucking going Shikai was actually a good idea here. Oh wait a minute, my fucking, I just realized, Hun, can you go to put in my new Shikai shit in? Actually, I can do it.
I was like, you guys, I gave you the document so you can import them in.
Oh wait, is that what you, okay, I didn't know that.
I have the documents
Oh.
open so I can make sure I'm reading your abilities, because these ones are the scarier ones.
Oh god, it's all white, I can't fucking see.
You really need a scented dark mode, dear.
Oh, thank fuck, I could read. I'm at level 2, right?
Yes.
No, yeah.
So, what you could grant somebody, you can get into your Shikai state. You can grant some, if you do that, on costume. And then then you have to grant, if you want to grant somebody the ability, you have to inject them.
Yeah, let me... Okay, let me... Yeah! There we go, I have it now. Alright, then let's see this shit. Oh, need to steal that. Don't care. Let's see, where is it? Cost an action and also 2 SP to go ahead and go in Shikai form. I can go ahead and either give. The rough part is Nemean line. I don't think will help us much, except for like the temporary hit points. Goblin could be good later on for someone. Or ogre.
Unicorn's the funniest, though.
Could
I'll do
immediately
that out
hit
of
someone
combat.
with unicorn.
I'll do that shit out of combat. Fucking Unicorn doesn't give anything in combat as of right now.
You might grant a bond in combat.
Bonds forged in battle.
Bonds forged in battle. I'm gonna be frank here. I look at all of you. That isn't far off.
Yeah, we're all kind of sick in the head.
Yeah.
You're right.
We're all a bit off.
Let's see here. I think the first thing I need to go ahead and do is...
Hey, Red, stream is still on the wait stream.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Oh, bam!
I forgot everyone. What did it say the Drake does in this? On the mission screen, I didn't read it.
It does big sweeping attacks.
Big sweeping attacks. All right.
Yep. So stay within 10. Either stay within 10 feet of Alice, or stay within movement distance, so Alice can get to you on her turn.
Got it. Okay, then I think I'm gonna go ahead and, if I remember correctly, I can spend the way that my scientist alchemist shit works is I can spend my action and I can spend my movement, right?
Yes.
when it comes to throwing down mutations on someone?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, then I'm gonna go ahead and immediately. I don't think I need to use my Zanpakuto yet.
Okay then.
No Shikai yet.
Yeah. Because, and using Shikai is really weird, because if you need to use an action to activate it, but then it's like there's an upkeep cost, so technically it counts 4 SP to use Shikai at the first turn.
No, but your Shikai, out of everyone, your Shikai, you can give up your movement or what's it called to do injections. It kind of goes off
Oh,
your
I
alchemist
can.
rules.
Oh, okay then. If that's the case,
Yeah, the two people who have Shikai like don't really need to worry about the action cost to use them.
alrighty, then I think I'm gonna. Actually, let me check Summoner. Summoner,
It's
did you
almost
take
like
an
our
action?
Shikai are built around us as individuals. Crazy.
I wouldn't be able to summon my summon if I go ahead and. Well, fuck it. Here you go, dog. I'm gonna go ahead and immediately use Shikai.
You see the fucking. Y'all see that little? You see that little like syringe spear that she has? Seems to enlarge and seems to grow and grow and grow until it becomes bigger than Alice.
Yeah,
Understand.
say your line, Libra.
Understand. Rushifa. Then this giant syringe.
As
And
as
I'm gonna go.
That thing gets big.
to describe something, ZZZ, it seems to wrap around your arm as it becomes like a spear gauntlet type beat.
Oh God.
What that
Oh,
means is imagine a fusion of a gauntlet and a spear
Terrifying.
and
Yeah.
syringe.
So basically,
Alrighty.
basically, it's a bunker buster strapped to
It's
your arm.
it's basically a bunker buster.
No, pile driver is better.
Power driver.
There's a pile driver strapped to ZZZ.
So I have two. I have one question for you, Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the core fashion of your character, do you think ogre or goblin would be better? Because ogre can make it where you can go ahead and you can add a d6 to +2. If you can expend these dice basically if you think it's the action you're doing is a part of your core fashion of your character, you can add a d6 +2.
Libra, I
yeah.
put my hand on your shoulder. You know the answer to this question. Look at the big woman, and look at the creatures you handed to me. You know what you must do.
Okay, so I think ogre works if you much better than goblin.
But Goblin gives you the Daredevil feature.
Goblin does give it. Oh yeah, you're
But
right.
she's not goblin coded.
But she has
You will be
Goblin
once you
crack
get
energy also.
She does
Also,
have
goblin-
goblin crackhead energy.
I forgot. The fucking goblin just gives you a
I think
d6 to
goblin
beat the.
evolve into hobgoblin. Then we'd be cooking.
I need to go and ask. When it comes to this, it says thrice per combat you can select one person on the map. In your mind, you can beat them. You gain an additional d6 to beat them. So that's just constant. That is constant d6 to beat them, right?
Yes-ish.
Kind of. Daredevil's funny.
It does give them a constant d6. But if let's give an example, if you target a goon, you only get that for that goon. Not all the
Okay,
other
yeah.
types. Only that one.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and inject you with goblin poke. Okay.
Hey,
It's time for me to go ahead and
Alice.
see how to use how this works.
Alice.
Yeah.
Alice.
Yeah.
Dear Alice.
No. Oh no.
Dear
Don't tell me you're doing what I think you're doing.
dear Alice.
You become as small as ZZZ.
How does it feel to be a short queen?
Size.
How does it feel to be a short queen?
No, I'm average.
You're a short stack. You're fucking short stack.
You've compressed her mass.
What that means is you're actually smaller than everyone else, but your muscle mass is fucking goated.
What the?
You feel much stronger.
Where the hell did you hit me with this time?
Also, here's
Stomps their foot on the ground cracks beneath them. You know what? I can work with this.
Also, her ears are more pointed. Her eyes are more red, and her teeth. She has like a little more pointed teeth.
Oh, so her eyes match her swing. Awesome.
No, they're redder.
Oh, that's great. Like, yeah. You know what? I can work with this. Looks at the giant crack in the ground from where they stomp their foot.
Okay, that's good to hear. All right.
Yours,
God, it's a goblin with guns. Everyone to cower in fear.
You hear the whisper in the
Oh,
back of your
God.
head. It's like, why won't you let me out?
Huh?
Oh.
I will. I will. Sorry.
Also, out of character, you guys get to see.
I have a woman in my head that calls me a failure.
You're fucking right. Oh, who do you toss to?
Does Doris want to go next?
You can.
Okay, cool.
Or we can
Here.
send our tanks flying into the middle of the battlefield to get collapsed on.
I make Kira go instead.
Okay, Kira goes.
Okay.
You can just always pass me if you're not sure, and I'll just make the choice.
Okay.
Kira looks at this as like, I guess I like Kira looks at it as like, fuck it, we ball.
Here, do me a favor. Spread as much darkness as you can.
At those creatures, not the big guy.
Yes.
I got them. They will lock out a dice to move here. They will lock out their white stat to make an attack.
Okay.
This one will give a roll to do. Wild.
Roll the worst.
As Kira grabs them, cuts them open, as their body falls, Kira now inflicts. Give me a second. I should have done this like a fucking day ago.
Lamau. Remember, chat. We're not professionals. We never pretend to be.
You're fucking right. Out of everyone here, I know in my heart of hearts, I'm not a fucking professional.
Fucking goblin gaming, Alice. Terrifies
Goblin
me.
gaming.
One.
Just like, I guess you've compressed her. I'm like, oh, that's so dangerous.
Two.
That's so dangerous for everyone else.
3. These are dark spaces. They're not taking up full tokens because, shrimple fact. That's annoying as fuck to deal with.
Yeah, I guess you need to be able to interact with the stuff behind them.
Yeah, I need to interact with everything. But she
I'll make
inflicts...
them transparent.
Yes, but they're made... I made them as tokens so I can pull them out real quickly. So I don't have to jump to like 20 different maps to go find token. But she inflicts 3 spaces of darkness, throwing this guy into it, as then she uses her last bit of movement to like step away.
I wonder if making the token art, lowering the token art's opacity would make it so you can see through the token.
That would work. I'm used to map
Send
image.
me the darkness token art, and I'll see about doing it once session's over.
No. I would
For shits and
recommend.
giggles.
I would also recommend that you make it like a small square, if you're able to.
So just shrink the canvas. Okay.
I'll send it to you after session also.
Yeah. This is an after session experimentation.
Yeah, but after that, Kira looks around. Is like, LV, go. The little lizard looks around. Looks at Doris. Blah. Looks over. Blah. Looks over at Alice. Blah.
They're like hopping on their feet, getting used to their new center of gravity.
Brr. Brr. Brr.
Crack.
It points at Alice. Phony.
Huh?
Doris. LV's looking at Alice. Brr.
I'll pass to Alice.
No, they're asking if they could jump on the back of Alice.
Oh yeah, Doris leave a thumbs up.
Synergize their goblin crackhead energy.
Bruh. Jumps on the back of them. Looks at everyone. Like hides behind their hair. Digs into you. You're feeling power surged. You're feeling even stronger.
Oh god.
Yes.
As LV, she gives you the help action.
Alice starts spinning her guns. Like it's a fucking western.
Oh god, they are a goblin.
Alice,
Oh, God, they're
kill.
Cackling. That's terrifying. Yes.
Please leave my side to me, if you can.
Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First off, I can totally take that guy. He ain't hot shit, I'm hot shit.
Goblining it.
This guy's made of bitch.
As that happens, everyone feels its energy pulse out from them as you get the interpretation of a 1,000 goblins versus a single Taras, all of them with +1 magic daggers. That's the vibe of this. We'll get your ass.
Get your ass.
Get your ass. But first, let's see. Do I immediately activate my Shikai? And then just have the horde descend upon me, much to their dismay.
No. I want to at least get over here. Ish. Somewhere over here. That way,
Those ones could lock out
They can still
everything, I
activate it.
suppose. Sure.
They can still activate their Shikai. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was my movement. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go big. Alice activates her Shikai. Revolution of the Self. Akusakai.
Sorry, I have to do something real quickly.
My guns! Bring me my armaments! The American needs more guns!
The American needs more guns.
This is more gun than goblin at this point.
Oh, I need a refresh.
Behold, Artificer Goblin Gaming.
I'm refreshing. My thing was
Unlimited
cracking
goblin
out.
works.
Unlimited
Perhaps.
Goblin works? Also, I'm just imagining a short.
Activate my Shikai.
Okay, I do think it's funny the fucking version of Alice, the short stack goblin version. So funny to me. I will kill
Oh, yeah.
God.
I will kill God or I will become him.
So you have your token image, you have your token gun, you have your other 2 guns. You know,
Yes.
you know what? Fuck it. You get your third. You get your what's it called?
You have a tail that also carries your third gun.
Guys, is this goblin? Does this goblin anatomy possess a tail?
Yes.
Some goblins do have tails.
Excellent. Excellent.
Tail
Yeah,
And
no,
it's also-
Tail's definitely holding a gun.
The fun fact is, LV is holding the gun with their tail, with your tail,
Yes.
because your tail's kind of weak.
Oh yeah. Oh. Goblin Alice is fucking a different energy. That's fun.
Well, looks like they're having fun, right, guys?
You feel the creature behind you is like, when are you gonna tell them how long that lasts?
Well, I will. After this fight.
Yeah, I pass it to them because I spent my action. I spent my movement.
Now, who do you pass to?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
5 and 15, 20, 25, 30.
You see this little Drake looks at you. This little dragon.
The little drake that can.
Rah! Blah!
I'm curious if LV could, like, communicate with them. Oh god! Oh jeez!
What are you doing, Dusk?
Chief.
Punk 'em, chief.
I'm going to quickly add a custom roll for my rolls to do because I do technically have a +1
Mm-hmm.
to them.
House is about to hit the first thing that attacks her with the force of a sun.
They're gonna die. They're gonna die so bad.
It's basically the first thing that attacks her. If the bad guy is the first person to attack her, it's a sure hit move, effectively. Unless he pulls some real D20 bullshit.
But yeah. I will go and attack this dude.
Okay. Give me a roll to do.
Yeah.
Some like fucking superhero music.
How would you
Jesus
like your spear to consume this creature?
Would you like to send this creature straight to hell?
Hey, Emmy. Hey, do you want your very first what's it called?
My very first, what's it called?
Your very first creature.
Your very first creature to eat. Feeling a little peckish today?
You
Sure.
see, for a second, you see the spear that Amity holds grow larger and larger. And then it opens up its mouth and eats the smaller hollow.
I'm also going to...
For a second, y'all get to see what it kind of looks like with that nat 20.
I'm just imagining what Ragnarok
You
looks
see
like
this
from,
thing's fucking head!
Where are you posting it?
RP chat.
Hi. RP chat. Sorry, what? Is that the spear?
That's the spear the spear kind of partially transforms into that thing's head and it eats this small hollow.
Horrifying.
Well, hello there.
You get this hollow as one of your what's-it-calls. Do you want to say?
Oh.
Do you want to say what your special thing was?
My special thing?
Your special weird little thing.
The fusion?
Yeah. This is your first time It's the first time it's happening. Like truly.
Oh wait, I cannot hold the second hollow.
Oh no, you can't.
I don't have. Oh?
You can.
Oh, okay.
This you just can't have it equipped.
Sure, I'll let you explain what it is.
So, fun fact about, Ambi, they have fusion. The ability to fuse with hollows.
Oh God.
They're able to hold a hollow inside of themselves.
Also,
This is their second hollow.
Whenever I defeat a monster, steal the person. Whenever I defeat a monster, I can take one of their gifts and replace it with this effect.
Yes, with the memory of desire.
Yes, with the memory of desire.
Give me a D2.
One.
Okay, I will add it to you. I will add it to your sheet. Just puts in primary. So, do you want the dice slot in right now, or do you want to wait for that?
The dice slot?
Yes, because whenever you have a hollow with it, another hollow within you, one of your dice gets locked out and gets replaced with one of its.
Sure.
Okay. Decide which dice you're locking again. As you gain the stat, where be dragons?
You're be dragons, guys.
Decide which dice I'm...
Disabling for now.
I'll disable essence.
Okay, that will just we'll just consider that one wounded. But you'll just see that.
Neat.
Neat.
Yeah, you guys all just see the head of a hollow. Eat another hollow.
And now
Yeah.
their spirit.
Okay.
And now their
Wait,
spears.
if I remember. Sorry. Continue. I'll wait.
Mm, as their spear seems to look more emboldened, more alive, more happy.
I need to go to ask. Did Omnia physically change?
I don't
forgot.
think
Did he
so.
say?
No.
Okay, cool.
No,
Just the spear.
spear that Amia stabbed the dragon with did.
Okay. The reason why I'm letting you have this, letting you have this little hollow within you, is because I think it's going to be funner.
Oh God.
I need to change up your class a little bit because you can't really have any hollows without getting rid of your big guy.
Things have changed.
Things have changed to make you so you can use your actual abilities more. Also, you gained one of their gifts. Don't hit my allies. They cannot target with AoEs. They won't be effective if they do AoEs. Goons, these goons have AoE attacks. Beware.
Oh God.
With that, yeah. Is that the end of your round?
Uh,
I had to reorganize my
Oh,
thoughts.
Jesus. Damn.
I love having a character that needs 6 meters.
Hell yeah.
4
for
meters.
lockout, does it matter on which attribute I lock out for the
No.
additional movement?
No, not really.
Okay, I guess I'll go and lock out the beginning and Emiya for additional movement. Boom.
Okay. And is that where you're ending?
Yes. Doris, do you want to go now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, they tossed to Doris. Are you taking the turn?
Yep, I'm actually taking the turn. I'll move there.
Okay.
Keep enemies on my side if possible. I want to get targeted by multiple enemies.
Okay.
You can start plinking on the big guy.
Let me figure out if Yeah, sure, I'll attack the big guy. That is a black red.
Sorry, what did you say?
I swipe my hand and attack the main guy.
Oh, you attack the main guy? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a black. They're in a black swing.
Yes, black swing.
So this is a clash.
Oh shit.
They roll like ass.
They roll like ass.
All right. What are the new options?
So you can push them. You can take damage twice. That would only do 1.5. You can take damage one to deal damage. You can push them back. You could You could do. You can cause them to mix up.
Which is drop. They would force them to drop their swing and pick a different dice.
Yes.
All right. I will pick damage and mix.
Okay then.
Oh, it looks like it might have not accepted my. Okay, because of when I leveled up my thing, it didn't actually accept it. So that would be 6 damage, not 5.
Six, not 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they take 3 damage.
Ooh. Some chunky DR on this fucker.
And then hey, what color the goon? Oh, what are you doing? Hey, puppy. I will lock out to set a good action.
Okay then. And who now? Do you toss to the goons? Or do you toss to the big guy?
I will pass to the big guy.
Come on. Alice fucking spinning her guns across her multiple, both old and new body parts. Standing behind her might not be as safe as it used to be with all these guns spinning. Being near her is a hazard.
Sorry, which one did you pick? I'm sorry,
The big guy.
Okay, I'm dealing with like 4 different things right now.
Oh my god.
But as the big guy happens, you see them crack their back, stretching out as they start to take steps. 1, 2, 3.
God, just 3 steps. Damn.
First thing, it's using its breath weapon.
Gasp.
It isn't that big.
God.
I accidentally slipped on the map.
Oh, thank God. Okay, sorry. I was gonna say, oh yeah, it's not that big as you fucking shoots everyone in the entire. Okay, never mind. That's pretty big still.
Okay. Is that locked in?
That's what it's doing for one of its freebies.
Alright, well that activates the secret that I just set.
Sure, what's isn't?
1 second, let me edit. Alright, someone attacks ZZZ, she will be pulled 10 feet to the left from Alex. So ZZZ would be pulled to this space. Ironically enough, pulling her one more. Up one more.
She's getting fucking yeeted up. She's getting yeeted towards it.
Ironically, it still got her out of it. Like, I was not expecting a giant cone attack, but hey, it still got her out. So
Both of you take 5 damage.
Oh, it's just an auto hit. Okay.
How much damage?
5.
5.
And then it goes. And then it looks at you, gun waiting. As it's gonna take a smack at, it's gonna exhaust one of its. You know what? It's exhausting one of its dice to switch modes. To switch to attack mode.
Oh God.
Cracks and knuckles.
And then it goes for a slash.
Pulls up all 4 of my guns. All right. Here's the counter. Is that actually... That's not the correct one. Hold on. That's wrong. Ah, I did the wrong roll to do. Sorry. Attack roll to do. This is the one. There's the money. My blast from God. Also, inside, as I fire my first bullet, the black bullet.
Oh God.
Its dice. One of its dice is exhausted.
I say this now, hun. I didn't expect the black. His build makes the black bullet so powerful.
As it exhausts one of its dice, it keeps its swing.
I love this.
Now, are you dealing... are you just gonna deal a
is-
slap back?
I am going to deal damage back. Which also... I am in... Shikai. Oh, actually,
Wait.
One of my
Wait,
guns.
Wait, doesn't your ability make it where you're the attacker?
Yes,
Does that
I
mean you
am
don't-
the attacker. You're correct. Thank you for
Yeah.
reminding me how Berserker works. I'm technically the initiator of that clash.
Okay, but what do you
Yeah.
want? What do you want your options? You can't pick mix up.
I can't pick mix up because it doesn't have any dice left. Then we'll go with a little extra damage. We'll go with a 0.5 extra damage.
So that's 8. That's 12. That's 13 damage because it's in attack mode. As that happens, you see it takes that bullet as it looks over. As its tail hits, as you shoot away its tail, the tail keeps going and aiming for ZZZ.
So just brings up her gun to blast it. Oh, gotta edit. Gotta remove one of those D6s because the help action was expended.
Wait, am I in your range of the protector?
Yep, it's 10 feet.
Oh god, it's 10 feet now!
As she just swings around one of her other bullets. Also, hold on, I need to check out, what's my next bullet? My next bullet's yellow. Let me double check to see if that changes the roll. Yellows are, okay. All that matters if I hit. 21! Use the enemy as a prop! You can take the prop bullet. Ooh, that's hilarious. I'm gonna use the indomitable human spirit to for it's once per combat to freely tag the Drake as prop.
Oh god.
I have to say no to that.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
You don't have the
Fine.
feature to tag people as props yet.
No, the bullet does. The bullet turned
Yeah,
it
the
into a
yellow
prop.
bullet. The yellow bullet, when striking your opponent, for a round, your opponent can be used as a prop. That is the effect of the yellow bullet.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what?
You're a prop now, motherfucker.
Hello, hon. Their use of abilities makes.
Welcome to gun gaming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of bullets so fast, though.
Okay, I can let you get knockback with this.
If that's all I get for tagging as a prop, then I won't use. I won't use the once per combat for Weapon Master.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna have it be a big. You don't have any other enemies for it to crush. Like, that's all I was gonna give you because there's no enemies to crush with its size.
Okay, then since I'm the initiator of this clash, we'll do
You're
first I
doing
need
1
to
point.
increase.
You're
I need
doing
to
1 point
increase
again.
my void counter. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do two uses of the damage feature.
You're blowing through his HP.
Just blam.
Oh god.
Truly, Alice may be a swordswoman, but she's built to be a gunman.
God.
Like, she's so right. She can so take that. Take this guy. He's bitch made.
Oh god, I
Real
truly
moment.
made a monster. I made a monster.
Oh, is that both? Is that the only two things it can do?
Yeah, that's the only two things it could do.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Jesus Christ.
it gets to Goon turn.
Hi there, bud. How you doing?
Fucking spitting my guns. Alright.
Come on,
what's my
dudes, bring
third
it
bullet?
on. I can pick you all.
What's
I
my
can
steel?
take-
do?
Okay, Abyss.
Mm. Yes. Oh, they throwing hands? Oh, there's. Do they? Is it an auto hit?
Yep. I'm seeing if I
Oh,
could get
God.
both of you.
Excellent.
This is
I
so
get another
awful.
point of void.
You take 2 damage. You too.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's only 2 damage, so.
Yeah, it's only a 2 damage auto hit. This is easy. Oh, actually, hold on. I have.
Kier takes 2 damage.
actually have 14 HP because I inherently have a point of DR.
Hey, I'm so sorry. They get 1 free use of their auto hit.
Oh,
So-
is the poor fuck over here just getting double blasted with auto hits?
They're getting 4. They're taking 4 damage.
Get blasted with breath attacks.
I'm not doing the full length because they're both aiming at you.
How much damage is the breath attack?
You take 2.
Yeah, they're 2 damage in auto hit breath attacks.
Guess what, folks? I have 2 DR.
Oh, you have more DR than me. Fucking crazy.
As we all go to the next round.
I can help with that later. I could give people more DR.
Do I?
Hey
Nah,
guys,
I'm not.
guys, look at their features.
What?
The minute you can't have those 2 dice back, you're cheating.
Oh yeah, it does have one of its
Okay,
dice
I'm back.
exhausted.
Oh,
Was
remember,
I getting attacked?
I had 2 of its dice exhaust because I exhausted 1 voluntarily and then I shot it with a black bullet.
Yell.
it's cheating for 1 of those dice. It was cheating for 1 of those dice. Sorry.
Also, this one over here didn't move.
No.
No, said fuck you.
Can I tell you why?
Why?
Because they can get to let others out.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
So how much damage did I take?
You took a total of 4.
Did those
I'm gonna
count as,
go
as them attacking them, even if they didn't roll?
Yeah.
Or did... Okay. There you go, Dusk.
I don't know
I'm
if
just
I
gonna-
don't know if any features of yours count for that.
And features of whose?
Dusk.
I think that's something Dusk wanted, was just get attacked by a bunch of people simultaneously. I think they wanted
Did,
3.
but I need to roll to do as well to get it properly done.
Oh. Damn.
Well,
Sex
yeah,
suck.
these
Okay.
are the worst enemies to do this against.
Everyone please roll to die? Who's dying? Who's not?
Oh yeah, who's dying, who's not?
I'm gonna keep.
I'm gonna keep my 6.
Yeah.
I'm satisfied. I'm thriving. I'm thriving on my ambition.
I'm gonna
I just
roll to die.
Yeah, I just realized if we go ahead and keep, the Drake might win the initiative.
Yeah, someone needs to roll.
I'll also go ahead and roll. I hear the same. That's pretty funny.
No, okay. If we need a roll, I'll roll again.
Okay.
Because otherwise we have to bet on Libra winning a rock paper scissors. There we are. Okay.
Okay, then I'm not gonna go ahead and roll the die then. Okay.
All right.
Doris won the initiative once more.
All right. Kira.
Libra, shoot me with more drugs. I want to be stronger.
I wish. Sadly, I have to go ahead and. I really want to
summon the girl boss who lives in your head.
Yeah.
Who
Sadly,
likes to bully you.
I can't inject you because I'm not adjacent to you. So I am instead going to summon the girl boss within my head.
Y'all see a bitch physically remove themselves from Libra.
Yeah, she gets summoned right here. Actually, she could technically be right there. Yeah, that's better.
You see this thing pulls itself from Libra? Okay then. Finally.
Oh yeah, it's time for the dice that she gets. She gets my white dice.
What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck?
What?
You have to give me this one?
I think it helps better against these. I look at the hollows, which only have white and black. She's a kitsune. The abilities work better with her.
Okay then.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Nothing, nothing, and nothing. We'll talk about this later.
I'm sorry that I'm the worst.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
Okay.
Start killing things.
Okay then.
Yup.
I don't control them. Libra does.
Yup. Okay, cool. So, time for Kitsune.
Hey, Rumble.
Oh wait, actually no,
Also,
not yet.
I forget. Is a mechanic of the spawn zones? If you're in the spawn zone and something spawns, you just get a free attack off of it.
I look at you and I look at you. Nobody has done that yet.
No one at all.
None has
It's
got
really
in
funny,
there yet.
actually.
I think I remember you mentioning it in the first combat.
Whenever
I remember
so
you
to
mentioning it once the fight was over.
yes, that's the thing. These are going to be a common occurrence. I will mention. You have to experiment.
Okay,
Spawn zones are
hey,
going to
hey,
be common in this game, so because I don't this no combat focused game is ever going to survive if you have one big guy.
Exhibit
gang.
A.
Should I make my Kitsune have DR, or should I make it where she hits harder and more?
Harder and more.
Yeah, harder and more probably.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Fucking pop these little chumps like they're balloons.
All right then. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and oh yeah, I should go ahead and mention if the Kitsune drops, they get die, they die. Well, not die, but they disappear. So they only have 10 HP.
Okay, make sure they stay within 10 feet of Alice.
Well, what the thing is, I can't do that because they have fucking. I look at this thing with AOE attacks.
It's only the breath attack. I mean, even then, the breath attack from this close of range can't hit all of us.
It can. Well, it can't hit ZZZ. It can hit everyone down
The
here.
auto hit can't hit all of us. If you put them over here, it has to pick. Either
You know
the
what?
two people or one of the outliers.
You know what? Sure, homie. Here, take it. I'll go ahead and
Yeah.
no,
Put them
I'm
here,
gonna
they can
do it.
punk this guy and stay within the protective radius of Alice.
Actually, no. I go ahead and inject the fox with tough hide. So they now have 2 DR. I need them to live more. Because
Okay.
God, this Kitsune pretty powerful.
Warning. Can you give a
Here-
girl a warning next time?
What's this? Sorry, I just told I want you to make sure you're okay.
Like, at least a warning with an injection, please.
I will. Sorry, just a bit stressed out.
Which one do you want me to do, big guy or small guy?
My gang, big guy. I think the small guys only have 1 AOE, right? They don't get it back. Just 1 AOE, hopefully.
No.
We don't know. We don't know how
You don't know.
if any of them can get their AOEs back.
You don't know.
I think small guy.
Okay.
And also make sure to spread out a bit more from the rest of us, just to make sure I don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Here, full permission over token.
Got it. Do I have a sheet? I forget if I have her. Summoner. Oh, there it is. Haha. Okay. So, hun, I have the big question to ask you. Do they get ZZZ's negative?
Yes, you give them the dice that has the negative on it.
Okay, cool. Got it. Had to make sure.
To mention why she said that sort of stuff, Libra gave them the -1 dice.
Okay, this is technically just 1 for their swing.
They're looking down. They're looking over at you.
He doesn't know what's wrong. It doesn't know anything. This is outside
They-
their own physical range.
They grab this one. What does Kitsune do?
God, I don't know how Kitsune fights. I assume the Kitsune would go ahead and just
No,
claw
what
at
do
this
they
thing.
do?
Oh, what Kitsune does? They're attacking the little munchkin here. Hun?
Sorry, I was double checking something.
E. I think this thing is only in black, right? Or is it in white?
All of these guys only have black right now.
Okay, cool, got it. So that means their ability does not do anything as of right now.
They can change the color of their dice.
Oh, can they do that immediately? I
Yes.
thought they had to attack first.
This
oh yeah,
is the
okay,
attack.
Once per act as a free action, they could go ahead and trade one of. Oh wait, no, that's yeah, fuck it. I'll change it to white, and that means, technically speaking, Kitsune would go ahead and add an extra fucking D6 to.
Okay,
roll
so
the
no,
die.
Libra.
Roll the two.
You're not understanding how this feature works. They switch
Okay.
to one of their opponent's dice, so they can activate the first half of that feature. Because they want to share a color.
May change the Kitsune may change the colors of one of their. Oh. Okay, yeah. fucking
So
do
they
that,
switched
yeah.
your white stat into a black stat.
Oh hell yeah. Okay then. Yeah, that's so much better. That's so much better for them. Hell yeah, go Kitsune.
And they deal 4 damage with this. They deal a total of 5 damage. This thing still... Wait. She kills it.
Yeah.
She grabs it with her palm, and then she just twists its head off. Okay, then. That's a really
Good
simple
job.
one. Ugh. I have to make what she gave me work, but please, next time, don't give me such horrible feelings.
I'll try.
Kill its AoE.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do, 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 do.
6. I think it's easy. It's better if they don't. Better for them. It's harder for them to go ahead and AoE, and they get to reach that one. Okay, that's good.
Who do you toss to, ZZZ?
Does anyone particularly have anything that they need to go first for, or can I just throw it to like Alice?
As long as you
Yeah.
don't hurt the enemy, we're good.
I need
Got it.
to
Throwing it at- Oh, yeah.
limit the amount of dragons nearby me.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You go first. I mean, you go second. Go ahead, homie.
Yay!
Amya's next. Just in case if the boss has like some sort of ability that could like, oh yeah, you attacked me. If I haven't gone yet, it's my turn. So yeah, Amya's next.
Okay, then. Also, apologies for how rough this combat's been at the beginning. Everyone getting... people have new features.
Yeah. It happens. New features. Who dis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I just realized this was another capture or kill mission, right? We get more rewards
Yeah.
if we capture it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we get more rewards when we capture the wyvern.
Got it.
Drake.
Sadly, there's no more multi-attack.
Yeah.
Yep. Good luck
Yeah.
with that.
You have to get multi-attack from a different feature.
I will attack this top dragon.
Give me a roll to do.
Let's see.
It beat your thing by 1.
Oh.
You critically failed, so I'm gonna tell you this. You're unlikely to succeed.
Hold up. because of Jester's armament, since the enemies are using AoE attacks.
This is not an AoE.
No, sorry, since the enemies aren't using attacks that actually goes and makes
Bypasses
me
roll.
roll to die, sorry. I will have one of my rhythms become a... I don't know how to pronounce that word, but then spend it to reduce the result by 1d6.
One of their stacks.
So you still critically failed. Would you want to fail the roll to get EXP? Because they also failed that nothing will happen. But do you want to succeed and deal damage?
Give me the XP.
Okay then.
It's
a
a
D4,
D4,
right?
right?
You
Yeah.
get 3. You get delicious 3 EXP as this thing fumbles the bat. As you try to stab it, as you're also then trying to be like, okay, die, like not die, like you try stabbing it, and then it tries calling back you back, and then you both fucking fail like fucking chumps. You both fall over. You
Damn.
both fall on your asses as you both are like, huh. Well, who do you toss to?
I think either Alice or Oh, actually, Kira's also another one.
Also LB.
Yeah, also LV. Oh yeah,
I'll pass
having LV go first before Alice.
Yeah.
Just to... Yeah.
I'll pass to LB.
LV looks around, gives help action.
Okay, there. We go.
Blah, 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 blah. You hear motivational lizard in the background.
So smart.
Motivational wizard with a gun.
I'm gonna toss to Kira so I could just get done with Kira's bad doing.
Hell yeah, you go, Kira.
Kira's just gonna walk over here, slash down with her sword. She kills it.
Remember, you don't need to be the best. You just need to be better than the other guy.
Exactly.
Okay, she got what she wanted.
Yeah, that's fun.
She's basically voiding the areas, so they physically cannot run out while she has them voided.
Hell yeah.
And if they try leaving, she attacks them.
Hell yeah. Kira's great at fucking because of that gift. Kira's not really good in like fucking summoning against like fucking
Yeah.
Horde mechanics.
Alice. All right. Kira, pass to me.
Alice.
Yeah, because I don't think I've forgotten about the big spawn zone in the pool back there.
I just
yeah,
noticed that I can
like,
still
spawn
level
zone
up.
is
It's
cool.
just.
Anyway, as I look at my my void counter, which is at a nice comfortable 3, I can do some funny things.
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot to go ahead and say.
First,
ahead.
I reduce my SP, right? Yeah, my SP by 2 for my beginning of my turn upkeep. Then I'm going to reduce. We're going to spend 2 void to activate one of my abyssal shots, Void Knight. I create a suit of Uber armor that gives me 3d4 temporary HP.
As you see,
That's pretty good.
as you see, Alice gets fucking consumed in armor. More, the best describer for this armor, it seems not to be like full plate mail. It seems to be a breastplate, like made out of like scraps, out of shadows. This is a little fun story. There's a certain story of a certain outlaw that lived in, what am I forgetting its name? In the land down under, the place that why am I forgetting? Australia. Who wore a suit of armor to fight against the police. That is in the likeness of it. I shall actually show you all the video of that later on today.
I need to see that shit.
Yeah.
It's just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so there's some fun temporary HP. Oh yeah, also, I'll also spend my last void point for my another abyssal shot. Monster of the night. On successful attack, I place Darkness in a line. As I'm going to fucking fire it at the Drake. I can't do anything else. Just double checking.
That's how much darkness you make.
Yep. Oh, I didn't mean second one. Kill that. There we go. 23.
29.
Okay. I'm gonna push that. Actually, pushing it might not help. Oh, I should have fucking tagged. Actually, can I use Weapon Master to tag
The
my
shadow.
to tag my Shikai as a prop?
You want to tag your Shikai or do you want to tag the shadow?
Question.
I'll tell you.
Actually, question: Does the darkness appear before or after the attack roll?
Both.
Then I actually get a D6 anyway because it's in darkness.
Okay then.
Okay.
1 point off.
1 point off. Then fuck it. Yeah, we'll tag darkness.
Okay then.
Tag darkness as a prop.
The darkness gives you a +2. Flat +2.
That's enough. That's enough. That brings me 1 over.
Fun fact: if you tag your gun, I would let you make another shot, but that would expend a bullet. No matter what the effect of the bullet is, that would cost a bullet.
Hold on. I also forgot some things. I don't need to tag it because that one wouldn't help me anyway because of Berserker. Level 2 Berserker specifically. This escalates.
Oh. Then let's go. Let's roll, bitch.
Close call. We do this again with an extra D6. I add another 1d6. 3 1d6s. Try that again. That's Ash!
Okay, with this attack roll, what would you like to do? I think you're doubling damage.
We'll see, because first, I'm hitting them with a steel bullet. When damage is applied, instead of my swing and damage, I use an exploding D2.
Oh god.
Let's see how many times this blows the fuck up.
Oh god, it'd be so funny if it was successful.
Nah.
Damn.
Okay, so that's I have +2 to damage, so that's only 3 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage, and then what's its swing? The +2? That's mediocre enough that I think I'll let it keep that. Yeah, we'll just do an extra. We'll do another. 1 damage?
But you have to
around down.
remember, right now it's not.
Oh, it's also an escalation, so this is double anyway.
So you do wounded.
Yeah.
Alice,
That's all that matters, baby.
Out of the 3 dice it has, which dice would you want wounded?
Wound it. Dice is currently locked into out of the 3. Is it the first, second, or third dice?
It is
It's
the third dice.
Right now. Oh, so the third dice? Okay.
Yes.
Must have swapped swings. Wound its second dice.
You as this happens, you find yourself focused in this almost river. You're being dragged down. Everything's being so loud. It's so loud. You see other people like you also being dragged down. A horde of people getting pulled into a single point. And then you open your eyes. You find yourself in this state walking around so empty. You need to go find your light again. Where's your light? Where's my light? Where? As that's his first wounded dice. All of you feel the sadness and longingness for something.
Meanwhile, Alice fucking drops to a knee like, fuck. Just coughing.
We love this.
Haha. So, you see, GM, I've always felt bad about hollows. You don't need to remind me.
Also, I could just know 2 more.
Guild.
You see, after that, you feel that run through you, Alice. But there's no time to think, it's fighting.
Okay. I think that's my... Actually, hold on. I need to get better at fucking not closing my fucking gifts. I will use Steady Hand to give my movement action to attack up to the full range increment of my weapon with no penalty.
Okay then.
Just
Give me an attack roll.
Brings up her gun. Actually, hold on. I have a question. I just want to see if I can get an answer for it before I do it. If I do Monster of the Night again, because I got another Void point because I successfully dealt damage, would that continue? Would it continue the line from the end of the darkness line?
No.
Or would it? Damn.
You would have to be aiming You have to be aiming for something. I'm being nice I'm being nice and giving you the full token length. The dark that first bullet is good if you're running into combat. Like running towards something.
It's a line of darkness, so it's.
Or if a bitch runs away a lot, that's when this bullet's good.
Okay, fair. Then we'll just fucking blast this bitch.
Remember that you don't have the support.
What's my next bullet in the chamber? Blue. What does blue do? Blue. You're blue now. Change target's color. Swing for the color blue for the scene. Okay, cool. That'll be fun. I'll get to give this bitch turn its dice blue if I win.
Can I ask you? You see the fox looks at you and asks like, "Please don't, please don't, please don't."
It's a chamber. I don't get to choose who's what fires when. I literally don't. I
don't
load
know
them
what
at the
you
start of
mean.
session.
You do.
No, I load them at the start of session.
Yes, but you can
I
decide
load
which
them in
one
the order.
you can decide which one you're shooting. It's like a revolver.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go in order. You don't get to skip bullets in a revolver.
Yes, but no, you can spin. You can turn the wheel. You can move the chamber. No, you've been running it. You've been running it if you have to be going in order.
Yes.
Yeah.
The entire time. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have kept that. You don't have to be running in order.
Yeah, you don't have to. I
Okay,
made
then.
the gift. Yeah, I made the gift that you didn't. I didn't think you didn't have to. You're the order.
I'm sorry. I should realize that.
Do you have a gold
White
in
would
your
just be
chamber?
fucking weird because I would need to ask like one very dangerous question with White.
But then ask that dangerous question.
I forgot what the white did.
Okay, the effect of the white bullet is we're playing rock paper scissors now. If you throw the same one, it escalates. I have an increased escalation range. How does that work?
Simple.
Oh god.
No matter what it escalated.
So it's an infinitely escalating madness pile.
No,
Oh,
so
no.
so if you win against the rock paper scissors, it escalated. If you hit the same, escalates. If you both
So no matter what, it's a minimum of one escalation.
Yes.
No matter who wins. That's horrifying.
So we're gonna play rock paper scissors now.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll expend the white bullet.
I did
Oh,
not
let me-
expect white to
Okay,
go ahead.
we're gonna be typing.
White's so fucking dangerous with Berserker. Hey, I might level up Berserker with this if we escalate enough.
So remember you have a soft cap of leveling up gifts. But if you do get it, I'm gonna be like, okay, not at this point, but at one point I'm just gonna let you auto level that up, but not immediately. Okay.
It's also like if escalating 4 times is a bad idea.
Okay, so
I'm
in
gonna
chat,
hope it doesn't happen.
so in chat, I'm gonna put down a letter. You're gonna put down a letter. R is rock, S is scissors, and P is paper.
I'm so glad
Okay.
we gave
3,
him gun work.
2, 1, go. I succeed.
Fuck, okay. I lose I lose on a 1 times escalation.
You're about to take. So you're lucky that this isn't a roll.
It is the initiator. It is the initiator of that clash. Because of
Okay, you
double
wound.
edge. Oh, okay, cool. Hold on. I get point.
This is great.
Because that done like 20 damage. I'm not calculating all of that.
Funny as shit.
As he slaps down into you, feel your fucking body get pushed back as you feel like, oh fuck! Okay then.
Alice, be careful. Oh god. Oh no.
There goes all my temp HP.
It looks up at you. Its eyes dilating.
Oh, that hurts. As I wound. Let's wound. Yeah, no, let's wound my blue as I get another +2 to damage.
Indomitable human spirit gets stronger.
Now I'm pissed.
As that happens, who do you toss to?
I'm gonna toss toss it to.
I think Doris is the last person, right? Doris is the only person that hasn't gone yet.
Has Kira gone?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, then
I've
yeah,
gone.
I think it's just me then. Me and the enemies.
Doris.
No.
All right.
I hope
Oh,
everyone's
God, I
having
just
fun
realized
with this combat, though.
Hell yeah! I just
God,
realized there's
but-
3 more enemies over there on the corner. Oh God.
Okay, you can deal with the 3 if you want to.
Now you tell
I,
me.
I just need these 2. I just need these 2 alive. That's by me.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing.
Good luck, homie. I won't be able to. We won't be able to deal with them now.
True.
There we go. That fucking shit.
And then. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go back.
Sure.
Cause, because
I've had a good
gonna
opportunity
back
to
in
hit someone in the face with Kaido.
here, and then I'll move.
Wait, what you said?
I'm gonna set secret action when I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh, so I technically failed the roll.
Yes, you did. Technically speaking.
I get a mechanic. I get a point from a mechanic.
And there we go.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Okay,
And
then.
then I will end there.
Who do you toss to? The little guys or the big guy?
Big guy first.
Big guy. Big guy switches to defense. No. Shit, big guy switch to balance mode. Yeah, big guy switch in balance mode.
Alright.
Big guy is get drop, swing, and roll to die. I did not drop swing. Give me a second. Drop swing. It screeches out in rage. It's get given to its fury. As
Whoa.
it will increase its rage meter, its feral meter by 5.
Come on, you ain't hot shit.
To multi-attack.
Okay.
Come on.
What this
Oh,
means is it's gonna make 2 attacks against you. And then it's gonna move
Did
to
you
make
just
an
move
attack
in my
against
range?
them.
Hey,
Also-
wait.
That's its plan.
Let me see something.
Does that technically count as moving out of darkness?
Nope.
Fucking big bitch.
That's you.
Will they be within my attack range of with my spear?
Okay, never mind. They're already in my attack range. Never mind.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they are in attack range of a spear.
The first thing is I'm gonna attack against Abyss.
All right.
Oh God.
So you're still within the darkness. God, I rolled fucking bad. Trying to figure out if I can do anything about that.
Do you want to take a block from your clothes?
Oh yeah, sure. You can't do that. Pretty good.
Eh,
Well, that does help a bit, tad bit.
like,
It does.
hold on. Also, that. I'm trying to think. Like,
It is a free block.
it's a free
Technically,
block, but I only get one of them, and then if I use it again, it destroys my passive +1 bonus.
True. Your clothes matter more than fucking mine.
Yeah, my clothes are important.
My clothes were also important.
Look at
But
you
you're gonna take
Yeah, I
8
think
damage, and you're getting
Yeah, like-
flinked.
Ah,
Oh, I
Boom,
see.
no,
I see now. Well then.
that. And then I take
no.
7 because I have 1 DR. I need to move on to an actual space.
Mm-hmm. As that happens, easy, you're getting attacked.
Oh god, this is the first time ever in my life.
Hi.
You can do
I
this,
lock out a tone for failings of the. I exhaust one of my dice to activate my protector feature, Agile Protector. Whenever an ally is attacked, you may exhaust an attribute die to move up to your movement speed towards them. If you enter your movement speed in range, you may activate My Body as a Shield.
Oh my god.
Round 2! Ding ding!
Oscar?
Do that, I guess. You're not attacking me still. Go ahead. I need to ask, as someone who's not seen someone who's not seen Bleach, hey Phony, is this how Rukia felt?
Yes.
Okay, cool, thank you. Good to know. I had to ask. I had to ask, you know.
Did you roll red? Oh, red's muted.
Oh, red's muted. Okay. Careless muted.
Where'd LV go? LV's disappeared.
I think LV was also flinked in the back.
They were flinked and they can't run with you.
Yeah.
Tragic.
So LV disappeared.
Yeah.
You run back and as they now take the attack.
Rookie. Sorry, not Rookie. If I get he's getting ready to protect himself, and then immediately you come back again.
Yeah, you just hear
Oh my god!
from next to your fucking head.
Roll, Alice, roll.
I think
Roll,
they
bitches. Hold on, I need to refresh the browser because my computer is having fucking connection issues again.
Do you 1.5 that? Do you 1.5 that damage?
Oh, I rolled a fucking. Look at that jump. Hold on, because I also fired. I had to fire a bullet for that. Yeah, we'll go with red. We'll go with red, so that way Kitsune doesn't get pissy. Everyone's clashing now. Have fun with that, everyone.
Oh god. Oh yeah, red is the bullet where it makes everyone clash, no matter what.
No claim
Everyone
the
is mad.
rules now.
Do you want to take 15 damage? Do you want it to take 1.5?
I think I want it to take. It can get fucking annihilated.
Okay.
Fucking blast.
You put it. You half its HP then from what its total is.
Yeah, you just hear a boom and the sound of breaking ground as just a fucking goblet in Alice slides on the concrete, breaking as she goes, and just bang, fucking snipes that thing in the head with a red bullet. I hear no bell, bitch.
You're fine. Thank goodness.
As that happens, it swings towards Abyss, not Abyss, Amia. Amia, we're clashing.
Yeah, everyone's
wait.
clashing now.
Because of my level 2 Injustice armament, I can spend rhythm for stuff.
Sure.
Yep.
Is this a physical attack?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm spending 2 rhythm to get a bonus d6 with this roll.
Okay.
And I'm also spending 1 rhythm to, after this action, I get to target them with the same, same type of action, so an attack action.
Okay, then please try and beat the 16.
Uh,
I hope everyone's having fun with this.
I'm having a fucking great time. I got to
Scarlet,
Tokyo slide into this
and then
bitch.
plus my 1d6.
Scarlet, do you ever think that we
You
made
just beat it. Also, wait, this is just fucking Monster Hunter.
This has now become Monster Hunter.
Welcome to Gunlance Gaming, bitches.
Okay, so you can get an action, you can do a move action, or you can do like a clap back equal to your swing.
God, Alice is just a Gunlance player. That's terrifying.
I'll have it as a clapback.
Okay, with this one, it has high DR. Do you still want to do that?
High DR. Yeah.
Okay, to mention how much you take. You take it takes 1 damage.
Okay, and then because of Jester, I get to attack back.
Okay then, give me a roll.
This shit's great.
Which I will also be spending my last point of rhythm to give it distortion for it to have a minus 1d6
Also,
to its roll.
Okay then. Minus this 1d6. That's a total of an 18.
Okay.
Yeah, the only way to escalate this roll is by pushing, but like that's only gonna cause an escalation.
Or
Yeah.
we use a forbidden technique.
What?
Hey, Phony.
The fuck?
Phony, may I use a forbidden technique?
I've added a
go
fifth bar to my fucking tokens.
An LV appears, giving you the support, giving you spending like how much HP?
I think it's 2.
Yeah, I believe it's 2.
Spending 2 HP to give you a D6 bonus.
This might only cause it to escalate, but that's if it's maximum the die roll. So let's time to see. Wait, was that the die roll? Was that the D? Okay. What the fuck?
Do you want to push the roll, or do you want this to be an escalation?
I'll push it.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
another d6?
So to explain this, for you, I think it might actually be better for you if you let it escalate.
Oh?
Because
Okay, sure. I'll let it escalate.
this is me saying, I think it might be better for you. Okay. It takes that
what I'm
6
gonna be
minus. It takes that 6 minus. So that's a 21. Give me a roll.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get it better.
Worst, no, not the worst odds.
Not the worst odds.
Okay. And with the power of LV,
Yeah, well,
you succeed.
Oh
You succeed
boy.
at 1 times escalation.
1 times escalation, so that's 8 damage
Thank God.
before anything else.
And then I get to choose a flash effect.
Yes. I think double damage
bitch.
might be good for you right now. But not double.
Yep.
1.5.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe that I will be doing the 1.5. I'm just double
Okay
checking
then.
what all I can do.
I'm just gonna give it to you. It wounds.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now, out of its 2 dice remaining, which of its 2 dice it's remaining? Its first or its third dice?
I will go with its third dice.
Okay then.
Also, you want to stand up? Or are you doing the shit prone?
Doing this shit prone always. Always doing stuff
Alice.
You know what? Sure, I'll do it, Brown.
Fucking brain blasted.
Alice, you're getting brain blasted. You're getting blasted. Alice, you see a man standing in front of something you can't really tell. It's gruffer man. A man that looks like maybe his early 40s or late 30s. Him with like dirty blonde hair, a gruff beard. What seems to be like the lumberjack type. Him just standing in front of him, standing beside him, what seems to be in what you know as a iron lung. Him just looking down at something, tears falling down his eyes. He's almost like putting a hand onto somebody. This is what he does it for. But he must stand strong. I will just tell you this dice's name. To be the strong man.
Oh.
As you feel that hit all of you, you feel the sense of, I need to be strong for something. But Alice sees that. We must keep going. The fight's not done yet.
It still has another attack against me.
Damn it!
Oh yeah, I'm also putting a hunter's mark on it as well.
Wait, Alice, I need you to roll a d20 for me to have a thought. Okay, no, you're in the battle frenzy. Okay, you don't think about that.
As that happens, and that's
technically 4 marks, but
you know what? Fuck it. It's gonna spend 5. It's gonna go berserk by reaching its feral major to 10.
I mean, it still has another attack from the multi-attack.
No, it was targeting you two. Let me explain this. That's me giving. I'm gonna be frank here with how I have this thing written. That's what its multi-attack does.
Ah, okay.
Because it does a wave attack, so it hits everybody around them. So what its multi-attack lets it do, it lets it target somebody that's not within its wave area. So it's sweeping range. So everything like, well, let me give you an example.
It's a below average multi-attack.
It's a below average multi-attack, but all of its hit are like this.
Yeah, below average multi-attack for an AoE monster.
Yes. That's my balancing of it.
Yep.
Oh, you go. Oh, cool. You're fine, Kitsune. Hey, good job. You're on it.
Congratulations.
This beast looks down, screams out. As it strikes, as it throws its fist down, knowing of somebody who's going to take the blow, if they choose to.
All right. Do I have 1 bullet left.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that one's the blue one, right?
Yeah. It's the blue bullet.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Do you still... The real question is, you don't have to shoot every single time, right? You can block, you can hit him with the gun, right? You can pistol whip.
I did not process the pistol whip, unfortunately. My brain may have been slightly cooked.
Yes, you can pistol whip. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because if it turns blue, this bitch is gonna be sad.
Yeah, the
I don't know what you
Kitsune
mean.
will throw a fit.
I don't know what you mean. Her ability allows her to shift colors again.
It's only once per
act.
Oh wait. Then never mind.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Technically
also,
speaking,
I have a
Kitsune can-
question.
Sure.
For my abyssal shots, do I have to use them on my turn?
Depending.
I
If it's
imagine
armor, I can let you do it. Well, it's not your turn.
Okay, but not any of the stuff that requires me to be doing an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair enough. It is the only one I would want to use in an event like that as a reaction.
But yeah, my Jester's armament levels up to level 3. Unless if Red.
I'm soft copying everything's gifts to level 2. But
Look at
just
everyone.
write it down as like whenever we hit a next point where gifts reach level 3, you can get to level 3.
Look at everyone being able to level up their gifts.
Yeah. Did you roll to attack yet, Red?
No,
Okay.
as it does, it strikes down.
Gonna spend my last bullet, which is hilarious. Because this bullet is made from her blue attribute. Despite the world, I will be better.
Oh
How
God.
fucking hilarious. Wait, hold on. I need to check. I'm only at 2 wounds. The other one's just exhausted. Right. That's
Jesus.
a 25 for double sixes on I can take this guy and in darkness.
You're doubling damage this?
Please note, it does have a hunter's mark, so whenever someone who is marked is targeted for a roll, the person targeting them gets a +1 to their swing.
Okay, cool.
So like that bumps up the damage a little bit.
Yeah, bumps up to 11.
Remember, we can capture this thing. More rewards.
Yeah, I'll try not to kill it.
As it gets hit, it strikes, it screams.
Yeah.
As then its eyes go blank as it screams and howls.
Yep. As Alice fires her last blue bullet.
The only thing you hear something. All of you do. You hear a word ring through all of your heads.
Oh, everyone gets this one.
What?
Oh, my light.
As it screams those words out. It's so loud that you can't even recognize it. It sounds like a howl, but you understand
Alice
what
knows.
it was trying to say.
Alice, excuse me. Alice, I need one more roll to do. Come on. Have the thought I'm having. Fucking connection hiccup. Fucking fresh bitch.
Hey, Doris. Doris.
Yeah.
You resonate with this. You resonate with this creature with that saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
You resonate with that. You resonate with that.
Give me a number. Is 10 good enough? Yeah, with that trigger might be good. It was probably good. Okay. She hears that, looks at it, remembers the last vision they got, has a thought, looks at the pool behind them. No, I couldn't be that unlucky, could I?
What are you thinking?
Keep your guard up. This might have been a duo. I have a
Okay.
hunch. Watch the pool.
As that happens, it's now
let's hope I'm
the little guy's turns. All
Yep.
of them, all of their eyes going white, as the same thing with this larger creature. All of them fall over,
Oh.
melting away.
No.
Short fuck Sunday.
It doesn't have the will or sight to keep them manifested. Because these creatures were just of its will. Next round. ZZZ, you go first.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Hey,
All right.
Zizi. How much longer this goblin form gonna last me?
ZZZ? A day.
Yeah, it's like, it's about a day when it comes to it. So, if there is another thing in the lake, well, you'll be able to take care of it.
Oh, here's hoping.
Also, I think I need to go ahead and turn you to alter your form a bit to give you the same way that we went ahead and captured the last one. You'll need to be a spider for this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and start giving you the changes so we can start capturing this thing. I'm capturing him.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see here. Where's my I always gotta find.
Hey,
Okay, science is alchemist.
I know we only get one if we kill it. Let Doris kill it. Let specifically
No.
Doris kill it.
No. Let
I
me
need it.
kill it.
No, I need the material, and I only get it if I kill it.
You're gonna have to RP for that, fucko. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that because
You're gonna have to
I'm
suffer
very-
RP consequences for that
considering
request.
that I don't have any actual AoE attacks, I'm probably just going to get rid of the I don't hit my allies
the more goopies, but it's
to attempt to get a gift from this guy.
okay. Here we go. Okay.
Let me put it this way. If y'all kill this thing, you will suffer RP consequences. Unless
I don't
you...
have to kill it, I have to defeat it.
No, then
I
technically you already
have to
defeated it.
kill it. I have to kill it to get my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you defeated it, so you have fun with whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yeah. You gotta talk.
you-
You gotta talk it over RP wise because
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
either discuss it with the people or kill it and suffer RP consequences.
Hold on, I was gonna discuss it with you guys in characters first, but it's not my turn.
You can.
Mhm.
Talking is a free action.
It's a
Indeed.
free act.
Oh, okay. Doris will speak up then. I know we
I'll
get
read the
less
fucking truth.
returns if we kill this thing. But I need what I get when I kill it.
Be less fucking cryptic!
I can use the things I kill to make new things, and this person deserves a second chance.
Would it
Could you-
be? Would it
How
be
did you
getting?
get more cryptic adding more words? How did those... How did...
I was trying to be less cryptic.
I mean,
No, you failed spectacularly.
I can make stuff from the things I kill.
What
This
kind of
person
stuff?
deserves a second
Specify.
chance.
I think it's like LV.
Yeah.
Would you be truly giving it a second chance?
Yeah, I can determine what's the primary.
Looks at it, thinks.
I could also probably benefit if I defeat it.
You know,
But
Okay, I want to ask
Please
everyone
see.
here.
You defeated it. Shush.
Everyone here. It still has HP left.
Yeah.
We're still in combat.
Yeah, I know.
But
And then
I want Doris. I want Doris. Alice. To give me a roll to do.
Alright. Hold on. Make sure my roll to do is correct. Yeah, it's just the basic +1. Alright. 15. Oh, I know, I have +6. I forgot about that.
Okay.
21.
With both of you beating the DC of 10, you can understand and feel one single thing. My light. It's right in here. What it's protecting, it's behind it.
Doris, can you kill this thing on your own?
I think so.
Fine. I'm dealing with the lake.
If it's Doris, if you're truly giving it a second chance, you have my permission.
The guild authorizes this.
But
It wasn't a bad bloke. He deserves a second chance.
oh, actually, I just realized something. Whoopsie days. I think I may have misspoke.
Fucking iron lung, hell of a way to go.
No, actually, if you have my
Fucking
permission,
ZZZ just
careful.
hearing them say this shit next to them.
Hmm? But yeah,
Alice has never ever suggested that they know who the fucking Hollows have been. And
you know,
they sure are getting real personal about this Hollow, though.
true. Okay, cool. I guess we gotta ask you a question. Do you
Great
still
shit.
need the? Do you think you'll need the spider capabilities? Yes or no?
No, I think I just need to be faster. Got anything for that?
All right. Okay. Let me see if I can give you any other fucking modifications. That'll be able to help you.
Can you make me faster?
Can I make you faster? I might be able to. Let me check again. Fucking. Let me see here. Let's see if I can make you faster. I cannot make you faster. However,
Tragic.
that is a lake, right? You're gonna be going into a fucking. You're gonna be delving into a fucking lake and everything.
Looks like it. It looks like pretty deep water.
Okay. Just in case. I don't. Sadly, I don't have that. Weirdly enough, I need to add more fucking mutations on my thing. But I'm instead gonna go ahead. I'm instead gonna go ahead and do this. Hopefully this will help you see a bit more when it comes to being in there. Owl sight.
Fuck yeah. Cool.
Yeah. And then I'm also gonna go ahead and give you. Oh wait a minute! I do have this. I give you coffee tonic. Your movement speed increases by 2 for 5 rounds.
You give
yeah.
you give them
this.
you give them a shot of espresso.
Be careful. Let me go ahead and.
We both know I'm not very good at that.
As
Takes
that
the
happens,
shot, hand you back. Hands you the cup.
Are you tossing it to Doris? Or are you tossing it to Alice?
Alice hasn't gone
Oh wait,
yet.
I forgot. Oh wait, whoopsie daisy. I need to go ahead and check something.
So, with this,
There's still one other.
I can let the Kitsune do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Do you want them to smack the big guy?
It's like. Kitsune, go.
But let's roll to die for them. That's a 4.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. Got it.
Give it a roll to do.
Yep. For They go ahead and use their once per ability to go ahead and turn their color into blue. I mean, their once per act. So, she's blue now. Haha.
Yep.
Okay. And then, roll to do. Non-lethal attack.
Punk.
Roll that d6.
Got it. Oh, yep. Yep, because there are 1d6.
Damn, it doesn't. Damn, you don't get the thing to level her up.
Yeah, it happens.
You see, it's on its last legs as she like bats it. It's like, okay, then it should be good.
Thank you.
What's
And did Doris want to go next?
It's
let
either
let Alice do it. That way, in case
Let Alice-
in case Alice things goes like really fucking wild, that maybe I'll be able to help with whatever that is.
Alice.
All right, Alice next.
1, 2, oh, I forgot my
Yeah.
guns.
And also, Zizi goes and looks at Anya. It's like, sorry, Anya, but they give this thing a second chance. I think Doris needs to go ahead and do it.
6.
I mean,
Go ahead and give them a second chance.
So close.
just as long as I defeat it first before Doris kills it, that should still work.
Oh man, I'm gonna believe it. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you now. I don't think your defeating ability lets it live.
Yeah, no.
No. I
No.
have to, for the actual spear, I have to have all of its actual things, all of its dice
Oh man,
corrupted, not
Yes.
wounded.
Yes,
Scarlet
but
literally said.
your spear
Scarlet
isn't
said
a
that-
non-lethal weapon.
No, it's not the spear. I'm talking about for the memory desire of steel.
We'll exhaust.
I don't need to use the spear. I can just go up and punch.
We die.
Okay, so
3.
Oh, okay. So it's your memory ability, not your spear ability. Okay, that's fine.
okay.
Yeah, it's my memory ability
so-
that I need to defeat.
Okay then. But what I okay then. As you jump down into this river, this lake, this water, you swim further and further down, and then you see something. A tiny little thing. It's curled up into a ball.
They dive further. It's like,
Give me a roll to
Yes.
die.
all right. You get a 6.
Jesus, I forgot you're fucking you're so
I'm
heavily
a death
injured.
door, bitch.
Now give me a roll to do.
All right. Ignore the D4. That's for unless I'm observing something.
You're observing something. This reminds you of Elvie, this little creature.
And then Alice will all their guns are holstered
It
because
seems to be almost like a tiny child. It seems to be like almost like a tiny child scared. It just scooches back as it hisses at you.
Okay. Alice is going. All right, Alice. They slowly sink till they touch the bottom. They reach out their hand.
It scoots back. It's scared. It's afraid. It stands, but as it scoots back, scared and afraid, but stands tall.
She kind of she gives a chuckle beneath the water, and then has to cover their mouth a little bit because that's a bad idea. No laughing while underwater. Noted. Yeah, they're gonna spend their uh they're gonna use their action to um to actually they're gonna try and sync with this creature.
I don't think I want to say something. You would auto sync with it, but I have to ask you for one particular thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Can I ask you to ask for something?
Mm.
I cannot be particular with what I'm trying to. I'm trying to tell you to ask for something. That's
Ask
all
for
I can
something.
give you.
Ask what for what? For something.
Ask
That's
for
for you to
something
find
to
out.
be there.
Ask for something to be there. God, my brain is so fucking cooked. God, this,
You can't
I'm
even
trying
roll to
think.
die to meet the DC trying to figure it out.
Me trying to fucking organize the scene in my head. Is it just? I just have to. Is it related to the fucking brain blast like I was getting throughout the fight?
Yes and no.
Is that okay? Related, but probably not.
It's not the
Probably
big
not
guy.
directly. Yeah, it's not the big guy.
I described this thing as something, as similar to something.
Yes.
Hell
It
yeah.
is.
LV
It is
will
their.
go.
It is their light. It is
LV
light.
will go help Alice out.
Yeah. Alice will uh, ask for something. Guess Alice will ask for its light?
Okay.
I don't know. Me and Alice are dumb bitches.
Okay. So, people have already said the answer.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was that, but I'm like,
Yeah, they
trying to
asked for
make sure
LV.
I'm not a dumb bitch. Oh, LV. Okay.
Because this thing is like LV. Similar.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm fucking cooked.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You see LV almost gets down with you.
Mm-hmm.
One. So, Alice, you're syncing with it. You guys auto sync because you're both at the same amount.
Yeah, we both have a 6. That's why I'm like, I
LV
can just do a
is
6.
now gonna try and LV is gonna lock out one of their dice and sync with you also, because it has a swing at 6 right now. As
Me and the homies chilling at the bottom of a lake.
As you feel a scene in front of you. Doris, this will tell a little fact about LV.
That's fine.
Because of how Rain Alice is.
Yeah.
You see almost a depiction of an older man and what you see of Doris, but a little younger. As two kids are playing, but where you see those kids are, you see the depictions of LV and this little guy, this little hollow. Both of them being like looking scared for a second, but now with both of their presences nearby, they're calming down, and how you're not being threatening. You see these two children. Then you also see then you see behind LV, Doris. And then you see behind this creature, the thing from your memory, that beast over there, what he was beforehand.
That beast that was a man.
You get that, as with LV and you, and all of you basically letting yourselves mix together, calming down. This thing calms down, breathing in and out. It has a single dice. Its dice name is Sport.
Go sport.
Also, Alice, drops their Shikai. means they lose all their stacks of void as well.
Fair. It takes a lot to go and maintain Shikai.
As this
Yeah.
happens down here, we go back up. We go back up onto the surface.
Meanwhile, doing the clusterfuck.
But yeah, do you mind if I knock this thing out via, or attempt to knock this thing out via punching before you attempt to kill it?
That's up to
So you're
Ray. If
Okay.
Fred says you're able to do so, then we're chilling. I just don't know if Fred will be
Red
cool with.
has mentioned that defeating does not have to be killing
It does not.
before.
I will let you, but I would make this a 50% chance of it failing.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth a risk.
What
there's a-
I
yeah,
mean
I'd
what I
rather-
mean
I'd
by
rather
no, it not dying. It's a 50% of the gift not working. It no matter what, they won't kill it. There's just a percentile chance that the gift will not proc.
Okay then.
Okay.
This is to give some cost of later on with the, if you decide to kill these guys for their gifts. I look at you. If you decide to, as you go over.
But yeah, I will not be using the spear. It, as I'm walking up to it, I am de-summoning the spear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need that.
Punch into the snaz.
You're punching it.
Snares.
Yes, I will be punching it.
No, we know that. Huzzah!
As you punch it,
Fuck.
you knock it out. Roll me a D100. You want to get below a 50.
Low roll, low roll, low roll.
Low roll. Low roll.
That's 45!
Okay, let
Let's
me
go.
see what gifts you can even get from it. So you can only get 3 gifts from this. Give me a 1d3.
Juan.
1. I don't know why it had me selected with Kitsune.
Because you're probably we're clicking them because everyone can see Kitsune.
I wasn't clicking Kitsune.
You gained this.
You get
Dinosaur
reptile!
crazy.
To explain this, one of the other features that you could get was the dragon is the dragon class. And my personal favorite one. I'm telling you this because he's about to get what's it called in a second.
You got the reptile class. That's great.
This is my favorite gift.
Have fun with your feral meter. Long hours. So you roll the die. Add a d6 to the roll to die. Hell
Oh
yeah.
god. No wonder fucking Alice was a really god. He never got to roll a die.
Ah, we only clash in this house.
Doris, it's your turn.
Alright, yeah, I'll walk over.
And you take it out.
Yep.
As it dies, it seems to almost get degenerated into one of those balls that you consume. But this almost aura of energy hits you, Alice. But everyone feels this. It's last son. To my son, my light, my world. As you get a hit of an image, Alice, of what that iron lung was. He was not in this iron lung. He was looking at his kid. This young boy. The last bits of his wife before she perished. The last bits of last bits of his wife before she perished. He is looking at his world. He is almost looking down, getting on his hands and knees, praying for something that would never happen. You see him take a step out of that hospital. Him walking, until something got him. Something grabbed him and killed him. He couldn't see it. He couldn't tell what did that. Until now. Something killed him for fun. Now he was no longer here to protect his child. Now he had to sit there and watch as they pulled the plug, killing his kid. As his ghost wept. As you feel that. As that chain then popped out. The soul chain.
Red, I would like to take a 1d6 of psychic damage.
No, make that 2d6.
Very fair.
Oh, I'll roll it.
Excellent. I wound.
As you're at 0 dice, as you fall unconscious.
I have 1 dice left.
Alright.
I have atoned for the failings of the past.
Okay.
My only dice unwounded. As my wound, the sword is the conduit for my ambitions. I'll just roll 2d6.
As Alice, you feel that. Doris, it's time. Are you ready to consume the ball?
Ball.
Well, that's the thing. Doris isn't sure she's gonna do it just yet because part of her wants to wait for
Consume. You're waiting if you decide to consume the ball. It's already considered wound that dice. You're saying if you're waiting to to consume.
No, what I mean is to whether or not I want to. If I want to wait for more pieces so I can build them into something stronger. I'm definitely getting the ball. What I meant was
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna use it right away.
What I mean by it is you can still upgrade them throughout.
Oh, I can?
Yes. You can upgrade.
Oh, okay, then I'll just use what I have. I'll use the ball and the 5 goon balls I have saved up and make, the primary and boost them a little.
Okay. Well, this is gonna have a couple of things to it. They're gonna be losing almost all of their gifts.
Yeah, fair.
As Alice emerges from the lake.
Alice, you see your friend here consume a big ball.
Hmm.
And then 5 small ones.
And 5 small ones.
Assumes
So,
that they're doing what they said they would.
So, you're gonna keep. It's gonna keep one ability. It's gonna keep one gift that isn't based off of the normal hollow stuff. Because all the other gifts are way too strong. for right now. For you to get it as a summon.
Completely fair.
You get it. It has 15 HP. It has the hollow gift. It has its long hours ability, so it has the D6 bonus. As it has 2 dice. And it's also way fucking smaller.
Oh my god, guys! Look at this little guy! Look at this little goober! Look at him! Look at him! You pick him up and go ahead and fly him around like airplanes. Like,
Also, all of you may see his sheet, the summon sheet of him.
look at this little goober! Look at this little guy!
As Alice, do you mind if I just Doris, do you mind if I describe what it looks like when you pull out your summon?
Sure.
You grab your stomach as you seem to almost to all of you see it No. I thought about this better. You see with her glove, she lifts up to her hair, She sticks her hand into her hair. It seems to sink deeper and deeper and deeper. And then she pulls it out from her hair. As then it lands down in front of you.
Good to know. You do not, in fact, go ahead and Kamen Rider Gav them. They do not come out of your stomach.
Originally, before we decided what she had, it was originally stomach.
The Kamen Rider Gav. Am I right?
But all of you see that.
Yeah, as Alice returns, and reaches for Light, to give them a ride on her hand, if they'll allow.
It looks at you. It decides to when LV gets on your hand.
And sets them down. Sets them down with him.
LV, everyone, you see something. You see this creature almost seems to like a nuzzle up to this big hollow. That's not how hollows are supposed to work. That's not how hollows are supposed to work. What the fuck?
Oh.
Like hollows are not supposed to be like that.
Oh, GM. You gotta understand. This is someone who believed that hollows were like this all along.
Yes, but still, that's... you have not seen that in this lesser state of hollow. You've only ever seen that in bit higher states of hollow. You see it nuzzles into the bigger guy. As Doris, you understand what this dynamic is.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Whoa. How is everyone? I believe that I might need some healing.
I
I think we all need to go to medical. Especially
can't
her.
feel my legs.
Yes, I'm gonna carry you now.
Good luck with that. I'm infinitely denser than I was before.
I'm not that weak. She picks you up.
Mamiya, can you carry yourself?
Fair enough.
You need help.
I can carry myself. I haven't had
See you,
anything
Light.
wounded.
Listen to your dad. I'm gonna go get medical treatment. She says, speaking to the minier hollow.
Fun fact, their name is actually Light. Their forename.
Light Yagami.
Yagami! I was gonna say.
The reason why, as that happens, we'll be ending today's session as you all walk back to medical.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Alice is being walked out. She's like, "Hey, Light's dad.
Oh.
That was a hell of a fight."
Oh yeah, because of all that, you had to snap ZZ out of it. It's like, ha! Oh, sorry.
Let's go. You can cry and talk to them later.
Yeah.
Wipes
Looks at their
away
gun.
tears.
Damn. All out of bullets, too.
As we end today's session.
I used all 6 bullets.